It is late. I'm full of energy, I think, and I am ready for some Disgaea 6. Let's go. I want to just kick back and, just relax. But, from what I understand, we are at the end of the story of Disgaea 6, so I'm pretty looking forward to it. But, of course, doesn't mean this is going to be the end of the streams for Disgaea 6 by any means. Hey, JC. How's it going? Now, before I started the game up, it said that I think I got something here. Yep, there it is. A bonus attained by purchasing a season pass. Package full of, that's a lot of money, mana, and hundreds of each boost tickets worth of goodies.
Come again, yeah?
Yeah, okay, I will come again, yeah. Oh my god, I probably should have waited on that. Plus 100, plus 400, plus 900, jeez.
Follow me, please.
Alright, I'm excited. Let's just jump right into it. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. Always glad to hear my friends doing okay.
I'm getting multiple energy signatures. It's an ambush.
Oh, it's not. I just gotta get Discord open up.
Ganging up on us again, huh?
Which I forgot to do.
That damnable Misual intends to force Zed's Majin blood to take over no matter the cost. However, I, Overlord Ivar, shall not permit it.
You won't.
Hey, Mr. Overlord. Thanks for helping Bubby.
Yeah, I'll give you. Oh, I just got your message. I don't know why I didn't get it sooner.
This is purely for you, Rico.
Okay.
I love Bubby. And I love you too, Mr. Overlord.
Oh,
Ah, there you are.
Rico cheering me on.
sorry, am I too loud or something?
Oh no. It was like a dead silence, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey. I'm like, oh, there you are.
Oh, geez, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Anyway, hello. How are
Hey.
you doing?
I think I'm pretty well. How about yourself, JC?
I'm doing alright. Day was pretty quiet. I've spent the majority of it just letting auto battle go, so you know.
You know, the usual.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, I do gotta fix the audio on stream real quick. Just give me one moment.
Alright.
Now the question is, how did I do this before? Ah, here we go. Okay.
Alright, so I don't remember the early bits of the last level very well. I remember the later, I remember basically everything past this, but
Alright, is it...
if it goes the way I think it does anyway, I might also still be misremembering things. It has been a bit.
So I'm assuming it's probably one of the longer episodes then?
I think they're all the same length, it's just like... there's stuff it does later that is a little more, like, memorable
Oh, okay, I got it.
than what we have here, which isn't very much. I think this is just kind of a... I think this is a pretty basic map. It's just... It's basically just, you just kill guys, and there's not really any, like, tricks to the enemies here.
Okay, that's... I'm kind of liking the bite size that 6 has been compared to other games. Like, all the episodes seem to be, like you were saying, like, all normal length with one another.
Yeah, they have a very, like, standard episode size for the most part, which is... It's fine. It kind of adds some, like, structure that helps if you're trying to kind of gauge how far you're going.
Yeah. know. Like, I remember when starting Disgaea 6, and I'll admit, I was pessimistic about it, but it's kind of winning me over quite a bit.
I'm still feeling pretty comfortable with it. Obviously, I'm still doing the grind, so
Right.
I part of it is because I'm also like I feel like maybe like stopping at the credits might be too soon to have a like fully formed opinion. This game's like that, like in general.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that for every Disgaea game. I actually saw somebody said before that the main story of Disgaea is really just a tutorial. And I'm like, yeah.
It is.
It is.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
It's also a very long tutorial, but you know. It's a good way to look at the story, because it is basically just like kind of showing you all the different things that will come up.
Yeah.
And helping you like get into the mindset that you need to be in to actually like handle the tougher stuff later on.
Oh, for sure.
Like with since my main experience, other experience right now is just 5. Like this, when you get to World of Carnage and that, you're kind of just like they don't really do much. They're just like you'll know what to do. You just figure it out, and the good thing is you've basically had the whole game up until that point to actually figure it out, so it works fine.
Right.
It's not like it's not a bad pacing or anything. So I presume that like it's probably aiming for the same thing here.
I'm hoping so, at least. And
Yeah,
they're like, nah, we're gonna kill you now.
Yeah, they say having a good pacing for our game was a bad idea. we need to fix that.
Say, yeah, what can we do to mess this up? Oh, I know.
Also, funnily enough, Ivar is currently the person doing his class grinding, so after him it'll be just be Biko left for my main guys.
All the classes, or just the main ones you're concentrating on?
All classes.
Nice.
I want to get that out of the way now, because I have all the classes, and once you are done with your class masteries, you're done. Like it's
Yeah, you
like
don't have to worry
I'll
about
have
it.
to.
Worry about reincarnating.
I'll have to worry about everything else, but I never need to look at like class training ever again.
It's like, well, I got 1 of 60 things done now, so I can cross that off the list.
Yeah, essentially.
I'm kind of looking forward to actually starting to grind, but I did wanted to get the main campaign out first. I usually tend to do that with this guy. Like, I try to go for all the endings first, and I kind of start going for the grinding.
I kind of jumped into it on this game because that's kind of how how I tend to enjoy them.
Right.
Just like so, like for me, getting into that quickly is kind of where I'm having the best amount of fun. And even like again in 5, I had a thing where I was very quickly over leveled and hit like the end game stuff just because I was doing item world so much. So.
But I mean, I can't blame you because it's item world.
Yeah, just if you work on your equipment long enough, it just kind of happens one day, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's time to actually go and work on the rest of the main story now.
I remember there was this guy on YouTube. He literally like grinded, like he only did Etna and Flan, or not Etna and Flan, Laharo and Etna, grinded up, and he's like, he already beat Ball before episode 2, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a man who should be feared.
Very. And he's like, after beating Ball, he's like, okay, time to do main campaign. I'm like, okay.
Surprisingly, he had a much harder time with that.
Right?
No, but Disgaea 1 gives you access to Item World immediately, right?
No.
I don't remember too well, so my apologies.
No, you're right. Yeah, you do get access to Item World, like, the first couple maps.
Okay, that would help, because Because otherwise, I can't imagine how you're getting to that high a level
Oh yeah,
on just like the first 1 or 2 chapters.
it's insane.
It has to be like you went through item world and just did progression that way. At least I would think. I don't know. I haven't actually seen this, so maybe he did something else entirely.
I kind of watched the end part of his thing he did. I didn't watch the full thing, so I'm just assuming that's what he did.
Zombies are a kind of fun monster. I don't think they're ever like considered good in these games, but I kind of enjoy their like gimmicks.
Yeah.
I used one in the last game, and I technically have one in this game. I'm not going to be seriously using him now, but he's better than my martial artist, which is a very unfortunate thing to say.
Poor generics.
I feel bad for the fucking warrior and martial artist in particular, because there's like no reason for me to use them over like anyone else.
Right. Oh, that's
Keeps
right.
the
He's
other
an
one.
Armor Knight. I completely forgot about Armor Knight's abilities in this game for whatever reason.
Yeah, Armor Knights are a lot worse in this game than they were in 5.
They were, yeah.
Mainly because their main ability got nerfed. In the previous game, as long as you were defending, you would just cover an ally. Mm-hmm. This one, it only works if you're adjacent to them. So, like, their whole maps in the other one oriented around Armor Knights just kind of defending in one corner with you kind of just having to deal with it. And then this, it's like, oh, that's like nothing. I mean, like, granted, like, in this setup, it's working.
Yeah, like,
Armor Knight is where it needs to be, but...
Yeah, for sure. It's like, oh, yeah, I got these 2 mages here, we're good.
I wonder if I should actually still, like, work on Armor Knight. I don't know. I've been considering whether, like, I need to do 1 or 2 more guys.
Well, how many you got right now?
More than 10. I'll just say that immediately. That I'm not using that as a limiter. I have the 7, or is it 7? Zed, Maizdor, Piori, Moduline, Ivar, Biko. 6. The 6 main characters. See, it's 6 like in the title. It's some poetry or something. I don't know.
Very cool.
There's Adele, Rosalind, Mao, Valvatores, Kilia, Usalia, Planair, and Asagi. So 8 DLC guys.
On top of the
And my current collection of generics are a Magic Knight, a Psychic, currently a healer. I plan on making them a Mecha Girl when I get the chance.
Oh, okay.
And a Archer.
Oh, yeah, I saw you posted pictures about the Archer.
Yeah, the Archer is a dumb idea that I wanted to do. I don't think it's one of those things where I don't know if it's actually going to be optimal, but I saw I could do something with it.
Well, you need to experiment.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yeah.
For reference, so when you unlock the dragon class in this, they get an ability called Fetters. Fetters is a really interesting ability where you get double stats, but you're not allowed to use your specials anymore.
Huh.
So when I saw that was a thing, I immediately started trying to think, okay, how can I actually like make that work?
Yeah.
Because this game in particular has a lot more stuff that kind of like encourages use of your regular attacks. And the idea with the Archer ended up being, so support attack always uses just your normal attack.
Oh shoot! Thank you, Homer, for the raid.
Oh, raid. Oh, geez, hello. So 5 more people than I thought would be here listening to me talk about abilities that no one understands.
Hey, you never know that.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe one person does. Probably not.
Hey, Homer. I'm attempting to fix a Sharp X emulation Godspeed. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I saw a bit of that. He ran to an issue with Castlevania, where basically a part of a level just wouldn't fucking load, and he just died instantly.
What? Like, did you like literally fell through the stage? It just didn't load.
I think what happened was a platform that was supposed to appear didn't show up, and it kind of basically just forced him to fall into like water into a bottomless pit and die.
That sounds about
It's
right.
it was unfortunate.
It's kind of crazy though. I would think like something that old would have pretty good emulation, but I guess not.
And maybe I'm not super familiar with emulation. Maybe it's like, but I don't think it's exactly the most like common console or anything.
Yeah, you got me there. Because other than Castlevania, what else is on that system actually?
I couldn't tell you. I don't actually know anything about it. I have to admit.
I was about to say Metal Gear, but Metal Gear was MSX. That was a completely different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Castlevania.
Yeah. Hopefully he can get that fixed up.
Yeah, yeah. I'll have to go check out that stream later on. I usually catch streams after the fact.
Yeah, that ends up happening a lot with me as well.
I'm actually kind of stunned. A lot more people watch my stuff on Twitch than they do on YouTube, and I'm like, huh. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, as long as people's having fun.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was trying to figure out how to get the most out of fetters, and since support attack always uses your regular attack, my idea ended up landing on, well, why don't I basically just set this character up as a like support turret who just kind of fires at the opponent in the middle of attacks, and I just build them all around that.
Right.
So that's where all of her stuff came through. So like she's using Bushido, which is a 50% damage boost if you're only targeting one enemy.
Right.
Because she is only ever going to be doing a normal attack, so she will only ever target one enemy. So it's basically just free damage.
Now, I wonder if Feather will stack with counterattack abilities.
I'm pretty sure it does, because you're still doing a normal attack. It doesn't affect your ability to counter. If you were to do that, you could combine it with there's a bunch of abilities that are like force counters, or and then like make it so that all counter attacks miss you. So you could totally orient it around that as well.
Yeah,
But that would, but
really
you, if you were to do that, you would also want to kind of pick someone who has a naturally high counter rate. So that would end up I guess that would end up being a use for your like martial artist or something.
Yeah, because I was gonna say maybe that would be a way to increase like martial artist usability.
Yeah, because yeah, that would probably be their thing. I guess that's how. Maybe I should do that then. I don't know.
Oh, I just thought maybe I could add Feather to Mizador. Oh my goodness, that might actually be...
That would result in very big number. But I think his specials are good enough that I wouldn't want to do it.
You wouldn't want to sacrifice? I can understand that.
Like, at the very least, the statue move is really useful to have. I would not want to give up that kind of flexibility on him.
Makes sense.
Especially since, like, I'm using an axe on him, you're kind of, like, severely limiting yourself if you're doing that.
That's true. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, and then everything else is like, I think I put on an ability that's just like 50% damage boost on support moves. I took an ability from Asagi because it sounded fucking insane, and I have not been able to test it yet.
Which one was that?
it is Never Give Up, which I want to point out is one of the most expensive abilities I've seen in this game. It takes up like 12 ability slots by itself.
Oh god.
And basically, it's that you attack twice when you're in the middle of a combo.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. I know what
Well,
you're
I
talking about.
figured that would be a good one because we're orienting around big combo. So.
Yeah, yes, it's strictly combo damage. And if you can do two at once, oh yeah.
Yeah, in turn, I think it's a limit of free support attacks per turn. Let's turn that into 6. That would be really nice. And I think that's the basic summary. Oh yeah, and then I think I had a little bit of space left over, so I just put on Infinite Reincarnation.
No,
because that's just a really good general ability.
It is. Like, the moment I got that and you were telling me about that, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that is a very, very big, I don't know what you're doing that you're not using that. Other than not reincarnating very much.
Spit it out, no need to be shy.
Like, it was nuts when you were saying about how the reincarnation is actually part of the story too.
Yeah,
like, oh
the story super reincarnations count. They don't do anything to your your stats, but you do pad out the numbers, which is nice.
So if the time comes, I want you to completely annihilate me to the point where I can't ever super reincarnate again.
Wow, sad. I mean, let's talk here, buddy.
Would you mind taking care of Biko?
What's this said? How unusually pessimistic of you. What happened to that bravado you had when you claimed you'd never become a Majin,
I was just faking it. I don't want Biko to worry. She's
Look, Zed.
This is a good, bit here.
I generally enjoy Zed's character arc. I really do.
You fool!
Ow! The hell was that for?
That's a
That was
slap.
Yeah.
Do you honestly
I don't know if
ever be happy
I like Zed as much as you do. I'm glad you've been in.
cost of your life?
I think there's just aspects of him that don't gel well with me.
I can understand
He's
that.
probably the first protagonist that I don't really feel very strongly for. I think a good part of it is just because I feel he has a lot of Killia's traits, but not as
Guess I was looking at it all wrong.
Not as
I
charming.
don't think they make as much sense on him, and also Killia kind of got a pass for a lot of it because he was kind of the first instance of that in the series.
Precisely what makes you worthy
That's
of
true.
a friend.
But on the flip side, Zed's interactions with everyone are really good, and I think I race it. I like Ivar. He has a lot of good scenes like that.
Oh my god, Ivar's winning me over quite a bit. I think out of the new characters in this, I think Ivar's probably number 1 for me.
I think he's probably number 3 for me. I really like Mizador and Piori.
Fiori's
I
a really good one.
Yeah, I think that's literally the order for me. Is Mizador is number 1, Piori's number 2, and Ivar's number 3.
All good choices.
And then I don't know who number 4 is. Probably Melodia, because it's really hard to argue when you just get free attack, buff, and dance. Those are very strong character traits to have.
I never thought I would get a Fire Emblem Dancer in Disgaea. I'll just say that.
I didn't, and then 5 happened.
Oh, that's right.
Maids are great.
It is
It's also
astounding how much I
great
forget
because
about
you
that.
also get to just have, as many dancers as you want.
I was actually watching a video on Disgaea 3, and the cheerleader popped up, and I'm like, that is a class I completely forgot existed in Disgaea.
Yeah, cheerleader was the first attempt at a buff-oriented class.
Yeah.
Like someone who was specifically good at using support moves, and it didn't work that well. kind of like shamans, who were their attempt at doing a debuff class, and that didn't work very well. Except for that one was doomed to fail because debuffs in Disgaea are really bad.
Yeah. That may, at
But
least
then,
they
like,
tried to do shamans. The cheerleader, it seemed like they just gave up after one game.
I know, like, one of the things that helped with shamans is, even though they're not very good, like, people like them. They have a pretty, like, solid design, and they look cute, so...
And that's all that matters.
Yeah, basically. That's... Given that that's basically how you can argue for all three of the, like, returning, like, DLC classes in 5. That's really is all that matters.
Yeah.
Cerberus.
Like how we're still calling him Cerberus despite the fact that he's already revealed his actual name.
Well, I think Sed just does it just to mess with them at this point.
I won't let you get
Yeah, it's either that or just he's too familiar with Cerberus.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, finally realized what you really are, have you? How did you figure it out?
Why? This should be a fun map if this is what I think it is.
Oh boy.
What?
But we'll get there when we get there.
But that's not all. We also
Anyway, this is where we
We're still trying to save
this is where we basically reveal to Misuel that he's an idiot.
and succeeded in changing her fate.
Nonsense.
That's the it's the perfect TLDR for what's happening here.
Well, yeah, no, I mean that's a pretty good summary right there.
Proof that people can take their destinies into their own hands.
Hey, you're an idiot. Stop it.
I don't believe you. I super reincarnated tens of thousands of times before my eyes were open to the futility of it all. That's why I decided the only thing I could do was destroy this wretched universe. There's no other way.
Wasn't that Nemo's deal in 4?
You should know that.
Similar, yes.
Your
Okay.
soul to be saved.
Yeah, and it's the same in the sense that I lost the one woman in the world who mattered most to me. Because of this, I've decided to end everyone. Except, the main thing is I think Nero's kind of makes more sense. Because Nero's is more like, therefore, no, like, humanity is completely hopeless. And I don't want, like, any of these things to exist anymore because of that. Like, there's a little bit more of, less
There's a
of
little bit more to it.
yeah, or like, it's less of a leap in logic.
It shouldn't take much more.
Anyways, I hope you enjoyed fighting the, like, 5 gods of destruction last time.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna look out in the corner, like, in the sea of gods and destructions. There's gonna be, like, a tiny little one in the back.
Yeah. He's just the, demigod of destruction. The patron saint of destruction. I think it's just 2, but they're noticeably strong. I don't remember what their ability deal is. I was miscalculated what the map was, but I don't remember this being very hard. I think it was literally like I threw 2 mages up and then used a magic spell and they're gone. And that was the map.
I don't think I've ever seen a god of destruction. Well, no, that's not true. I think I've seen enemies defend more in this game than past Disgaea games. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I think that's an AI thing that they started to do later on.
I'm so excited.
Your king has arrived.
Love will save the netherworld.
If you say so, we need all the love we can have.
Go Prism Rangers!
I love that so much.
Magical girl, magnificent Mageline!
I like that that's like an English exclusive line. I don't think there's an equivalent in oh no, I think the equivalent in Japanese is is like the henshin line.
Oh, Henshin Digga. I was about to say Beautiful Joe.
Yes. She's also wearing red. It's basically perfect.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
She's basically Beautiful Joe. She basically has time powers.
Confirmed, she's the next Beautiful Joe.
Finally, Capcom returning to their beloved franchise with their bizarre choice of an NIS crossover.
Dude, a Capcom and NIS crossover, that actually sounds pretty good.
That would be pretty good, actually. I think we were, because we've always been saying that like if the Disgaea fighter was ever to happen, that should be like a versus style game.
Oh, for sure.
And
It
you know
would
what? I
yeah.
guess no, I don't know who else would be better for that than the people who actually like invented it. I don't know if I'd.
Because I can't think of anybody else. Maybe the Power Rangers people?
I mean, Arxis also can do it. They've got cross tag and fighters, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And I mean, I don't know. For all I know, SNK could probably do it too.
I mean, if a company was going to make a Disgaea fighting game, I think SNK would probably be more likely, just because they seem to be buddy with SNK nowadays.
I don't know about that. I don't know if Terry being in one game really counts for that, but
Well,
you know what? It'd be nice.
I just say that because at a lot of conventions they've been doing, it's always been NIS and SNK together at like art exhibits and whatnot. And also, NIS has been publishing a lot of SNK stuff over here in the States.
Yeah, they do a lot of like publishing for more like hubs for a lot of the more like niche Japanese games.
Well, yeah, that is true. I mean, Atlas ain't a thing anymore, so they kind of have to fill in the shoes, I guess. Well, I mean, they are a thing, but Sega owns them.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing much of the publishing anymore.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I realized Biko actually works pretty well as a gunner.
Yeah,
I don't really regret making mine a mage, but like I think you can do things with gunner pretty nicely.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot of these, at least the unique characters, you can do multiple builds with them that will fit them very well.
They can kind of go in a bunch of directions generally, which is good.
Yeah.
Although there's also like, I guess it's just the way that I tend to approach these games, where I'm very much like I try to focus on just one thing.
Right.
So it's kind of the thing where it's like, Mizador can be like your offensive unit or a tank, but like I kind of have to focus on just one of those things. I can't. It would be hard to be like attacker and healer simultaneously.
Right. Which kind of
So,
threw me
like,
for a
similar-
loop when I saw that he was getting healing abilities. I'm like, huh.
Yeah, I thought it was neat because it reminded me of tricks that you could do with armor knights in previous games, where
right.
since they have
No, I was saying that's right. I remember people doing healing builds of armor knights.
Yeah, because they get naturally high res, so they actually work pretty well as healers. And then I think there's also like in 5 you could do fun things like giving them a bow, which not only like dramatically increased their attack range, but also I think there was an ability that you could get from healers, the female ones specifically. It's not in this game, I think, where bows are calculated using res and hit instead of attack and hit. So
Yeah,
that helps you like also focus a bit as well. I miss having more of those kinds of abilities. There's, as far as I know, there's just the one for the male healer where stabs are calculated with res instead of intelligence.
Yeah, because yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
I think my favorite one was the one that they gave Fawn in the DLC, where she got an ability called Love Fist, which makes it so that all makes it so that if she's equipped with a fist weapon, it calculates damage using res. which is extremely useful and also really cool because it means that your healer is also just punching the shit out of everyone.
That's amazing.
I also really like that because it reminds me of a guy I used to know who in every Disgaea game he would make a healer that used fists just because he thought it was funny. And when I saw that that was a
funny.
thing, yeah, you might know him. He was a Mugen guy as well.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I just saw that and I was like, oh, so they actually decided to make his build like canon. You can now actually support it.
And I like it's just.
Anyway, this is a cool bit as well.
Excellent! That's my hero, Yarmada!
He's not the only one here to help. We are the Vile Villainy Super Squad, Ruffian Rangers.
Ruffian Red! You came to help us too?
I promised I'd make it up to you, didn't I?
Well, he did promise.
So, the Vile Villainy Super Squad keeps its promises, huh?
Well, yeah. I've got to set a good example for the boys and girls watching at home.
Now leave these random encounters to us. Go defeat the final boss.
Impossible. Not even I could have predicted that these worthless pawns would return at such a critical time. But
You know, my
Your predictions are doing a real bad job as of
yeah,
late.
I was about to say. I think you should have known this by now.
You would have thought after the first like 10,000 failures, maybe you should have thought things out a little more. I don't know.
Right, before that though, let's go back to HQ. I completely forgot about the quests.
You should probably try and work on those once once you're free. Although the main things would probably just be like working on the class unlocks at this point.
That's probably what I end up doing first. A combination of that and innocent grinding. I think that's what I'm going to concentrate on first.
Innocent grinding should thankfully be pretty simple.
I think they actually increased the max levels for them now too. For some of them.
Yes, they have. They go up real high.
Yeah, it was like 1 million, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
It's I'm literally working on Innocence now, so let me quickly go and confirm. Okay, so if it's a stat other than HP or MP, it's fuck, what number is this now? I'm blanking out.
that's not
It's 8 nines, so that would be
8 9
99,999,999. There we go.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can math, I promise. And importantly, that's if it's not HP or MP. It is 999,999,999 for those two stats.
Jesus.
So they go up very high.
We got some new quests.
And then, meantime, you have like your weapon resistance ones, which go up to 20. I want to point out that's not even like a full resistance thing like you would get from the elemental resistance innocence.
Right.
You have to equip like 5 of those to get that.
Great job. Great job.
But yeah, innocent grinding is pretty simple. That's if you just do Neverworld research and put the innocents you want on there, you'll get them tamed in no time. And also, they give you a lot of innocence just for like doing it in the first place.
Right.
So you can build up fairly easily, and then it's just like getting your innocence farm all built up to make sure that, like, at the very least, that they're being born subdued. And also then, like, getting some rando to go in, like, the innocence squad and giving them the ability that Sparrow has.
That Barrel has?
Yeah, she has an ability which boosts their growth rate.
Oh, shoot, okay.
If you do that and the, like, and then fully upgrade the innocence thing, what basically started happening for me after a point was just every innocent that was born when I would look in would be at max strength. So
Good.
it happens pretty quickly. Yeah. So mecha girls are kinda like Majins
Okay.
in the sense that like they don't really have a like stat focus, and all their like aptitudes are pretty middling. So, but they're able to use like every weapon pretty equally.
Right.
So for the points allocation, I would probably go with like, what would you want this like character to use?
Right.
Also,
Okay.
I don't know what her voices are like. I haven't gone there yet.
Here I go. Removing. Impact detected.
Oh, I think this is that's basically the Aegis voice.
It's literally
That's the I'm tired of voice acting voice.
You're the MVP. Okay. I like
And
these.
that's the cute one. I like, yeah, I like that one.
Me too. I
Yeah.
really like the pastel colors. Speaking of,
Here for the Dark Assembly.
you can say that, Crabman.
Actually, I'm here to see you, Crabman. I wish to recruit you to my army.
Yes, please.
I
Crabman.
plan on only using Crabmen. Would you be willing to participate in this?
I'm going to set up a Crabman army, and I need you to attend, please, sir.
I think for my Neverworld expeditions, the guy that I have in the squad, I just made a Crabman because I wanted to make a Crabman.
Like, I saw that when they were showing off Sky 6. I'm like, oh my god. That's a really good monster design.
We got some new players. It's all you. It's all you. It's all you.
They're real good. I just really said that I don't really like them very much. Like using them rather. Not that I like their design. They have a bunch of useful abilities, but
Right.
the actual like character isn't that great. And also, like I said, I don't really like the big characters that much.
Yeah, they are the big boy characters. Which is them, the dragon, and the knights. Is that it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's those three.
I'd say he's dragging things out, waiting for Zed to become a Majin.
Like we're adding the game's length out to make sure people get their money's
The
worth.
Darkest Assembly has no
Yeah.
shortage of test subjects. Ones I will happily use to mass-produce gods of destruction.
You know, just super sage casually making gods of destruction. What else you do on a Friday night?
I'm afraid I will have to decline. You must be punished for your fraudulent claims of defying destiny.
But it's true. Me, Bobby, and everyone did save Eliza.
Lies! They're all lies! Come forth, gods of destruction!
Jesus. I need to look up his voice actor. It sounds familiar. How many we got this time? Just 3.
Yeah, okay. I think it's the next map. That's the one that I'm thinking of.
Okay, you're hyping this map up. I'm pretty excited.
Well, you'll see why when we get there.
All right.
Got this.
Let's go now.
But I think this is another one where they do like a bunch of like elemental stuff for them. Yeah, this one brings that back.
Oh boy.
See, this time they also have like the 40% damage boost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's basically the only change.
Interesting.
Hiragana is, I think I tried to use it in 5 and then this one I've kind of just gone, nah, fuck it. I don't think it's that worth it. I think it's worth like really high amount that makes it a lot more annoying to fit in than you'd think.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, the idea would be really good if you wanted to get, like, Magic Knight's ability working on someone, but... Also, something that I never figured out in 5 was I didn't know how it worked if there was, like, multiple elements of the same, like, amount. Because, of course, I would then put it on, like, someone who had, like, full, like, cryophile, firefighter, aeronauts, and thus all their resistances would be at 99. So, hell if I know which element they're picking for attacks.
Yeah, how would that work, actually? Unless maybe, like...
I would like to presume that the answer would be they pick whichever one would be most effective.
Right.
But I don't know if... But there's nothing confirming that that's the case, as far as I know.
Huh. I wonder if even NIS thought about that. It was just... But maybe they just didn't think about it?
They probably didn't.
It's like, don't break the game anyway. Don't worry about it, Frank. My name's Bob.
This is intended in gameplay.
Thank you, Igor. Oh, you already moved. Good enough. Who else? That should about do it with that one. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Like, oh my god, these two are a good combo.
Adela is still insanely good, even though he is unfortunately missing the bit where he just gets to move wherever the fuck he wants across the map if he feels like it.
Yeah.
Everything else is pretty much there.
Yeah, it's crazy that after 2, he's like, oh yeah, here's the big damage DLC character. Have fun.
After 2, they were like, okay, here's the good version of this character. Here's the version that you desperately wish you had in 2 instead of what they did in 2, which was pretty plain. They're figuring it out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair a little bit, he is your starting character.
Yeah. They kind of always do, like... They kind of like to do a very specific style of thing for for, like, your game main... For the game's main character.
They do.
Like, for a really long time, they kind of ran the thing of, like, the main character always getting, like, a damage boost based on how many enemies they killed.
Yeah.
That was 3, then 4, then 5. Well, 5, I think, mixed it up a little bit, but then, like, in the meantime, like, Mao and Valvatori's never kept that style. Oh yeah, and Lahara would get that as well sometime.
Yeah. I mean, the Overlord, that's the one thing I do remember a lot about 5, is the Overlord system was kind of nice.
Overloads are a really, like, fun idea that I would have liked to see them do more with.
I know a lot of people were
Because
disappointed that it didn't come up in 6.
Yeah. I don't know if... I guess part of me is like, it would be a little weird to have it in this game. I don't think it's really, like...
No, yeah, because they're trying to make it simpler.
It's not really built... Yeah. It kind of adds a bunch of stuff to it.
Approaching your limits, Zed. This wretched universe stole Reliza from me. You want to just destroy...
But not the other universes, they're okay.
Hurry up and become a margin.
Oh no, more final bosses.
Oh, man. Jesus.
Increasingly, it feels weird that It took us most of the game.
To be just one of them, yeah.
Now we can just do like 50 at once if we want to. Just casually clear a map full of gods of destruction, you know.
You know, as one does.
It's how we do our level grinding.
Yeah. But hey, don't worry. We got a Prinny that's coming up in 200 hours down the road that will kill you instantly.
Oh yeah, don't fucking test them.
No, of course not. We're two sides of the same coin. You're a princess too. That is why, my dear Naive, la la la, in our happy ending, you must believe. Thank you, sister. Let us find a happy end. La,
Yeah, I prefer her more than I do Seraphina. I'll be completely honest.
Yeah, Melodia I think really works really well.
Hey, wait a minute.
Also, here's a twist for you.
Yeah, how?
We already proved that we can change fate, so...
Yeah, but she still got...
No,
Oh,
here...
my God.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We already proved that we can do it, so now she knows that she can go back and actually do it. And it works.
Time travel.
Yeah, basically. You literally watched her die last time, Cerberus.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude.
You were literally there with us. You are free to... maybe you should start considering that you're an idiot.
Never imagined I'd hear such words from you, Zed. You really have changed.
Then he just puts his fingers in his ears and starts singing. He's like, I can't hear you.
He does basically start doing that.
No, I won't accept this. I can't allow myself to accept it.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, pretty much.
No,
yeah.
you didn't do it, though.
Fate can be changed.
Well, his eyes are glowing red. I guess that's close enough.
Change the fate of the universe. Prevent its destruction.
Okay, but before that, we need to go to HQ.
Yeah, I think Melodia is helped by the fact that she's very, like, blunt. Like, they don't ever really, like, hide how much of a bitch she is. And even she's kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of awful. I'm okay with that. At this point, she is improved, but...
Oh, yeah.
That was literally, like, the point of the character development thing for her is, yeah, you know what, I'm a bitch and that's fine.
Yeah, I'm completely selfish, and I want what I want. I'm alright with this. I don't know, don't get me wrong, I love the cast of 5 individually, but the chemistry in this one, they just work off so well, work off one another so well.
Yeah, the characters didn't do really well.
Right. Like, hey, I mean, Eusalia, like, I really like Eusalia's character, but then, I don't know, it's like you were saying before, like, the characters closest to Killia, like, Bloodiest and whatnot, it seemed like maybe
Yeah, Killian and his group kind of get the best connections, so they all work really well.
Yeah.
And the other guys kind of don't get that same level of, like, connectivity or, like, having this, or being as fleshed out with their relationship. Kind of,
Right.
like, there to exist after a point.
Even, what's his name? I'm blanking on his name at the moment. The guy who Bloodiest trained as well, like, I would think him and Killia would bounce
Yeah,
off
Zed kind of doesn't even work that well.
It seems your margin nature has finally begun to emerge.
Uh-oh.
Good. Awaken, Zed.
Awaken said to be a C-tier character.
The entire universe.
No! Don't do it!
Stop, Biko! Don't come near me! What should I do? Looks like this is it for me. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Before I turn into a Majin, please, kill me.
Zed. I already told you I won't put Biko through that. Even if it costs me my life, I will save you!
Come now, Overlord Ivar. We can't have you hogging the spotlight now, can we?
That's
Thank you,
right.
Mizor.
Let us gather our powers and suppress the Majin within him. With the powers of love, money, and justice combined, we'll create a rainbow-colored miracle!
All right, everyone. Channel every bit of power.
I just like the idea that money somehow is involved in this.
Money is a very strong magical element, don't you know?
Why me?
I mean, it is, but I don't know how it's coming into play here.
Sapling, act as our conduit and transfer our powers to Zed!
See, Mizor's literally just throwing wads of cash at her. It's like, this is magical energy. Just take it.
Oh, you gotta keep
I understand.
Mizor,
Now it
this
all
is
makes
not
sense.
working. This is not working, Mizor. No, shut up. This is working.
I never imagined I'd have to take the lead in our relationship.
You know, sometimes you have to get what you want.
It's very true.
Posted beneath the romantic, starry sky. While our tender feelings left us shy, we'd share a light yet romantic kiss. That's how it was supposed to be. But oh well, I'm the one who fell for him after all. It's all for our happy ending. All right, Melodia, you got this.
Aw.
There's some nice art.
That's real good.
I also really like the detail of Zed's horn also blushing.
Yeah. Hey, look at that.
And he finally got his second unique ability.
I'll have to check that out.
It's okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Prince Zed! Oh, thank goodness! Are you all right? It appears we prevented him from turning into a Majin at least. Is Bubby all better now?
Yeah, I feel kind of okay, but also kind of not.
Well said. There's a little talk we have to have about the birds and the bees.
You should do the right thing and marry Melodia, okay?
Ego, no.
Stop it, Ego! It's the last thing I want to think about right now.
Oh, surely you understand that it's much too late for you to get away from me now.
Maybe Cerberus isn't the biggest threat here after all.
Wah, wah.
He managed to suppress his Majin blood. Inconceivable.
Again. You should know this by now.
Cerberus, I've stomped all your plans into the dirt. Give up already, damn it!
That's what you think. But fate has yet to change.
What?
Excuse me?
Alright, so there's the thing I was thinking of. No, also, this goes on for a while.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it play. Okay, there we go.
Another me?
I was surprised you didn't succumb to your Majin nature, but it seems I still achieved my goal.
Oh, okay, thank you.
What you see is the very manifestation of the ancient Majin that lay buried in the depths of your soul.
I'm you, but angrier.
Of destruction.
This is a god of destruction? It's just a palette swap of me!
You were a Majin.
Well, yeah, but it's a cool palette swap that he paid.
Yeah,
He paid Arxis like $2 for it, please.
so it's instantly better.
You are a Majin. You are the god of destruction.
This is what you betrayed me and
I never betrayed you. This was my plan from the very moment we met.
That's still a betrayal.
Yeah, that's still yeah.
You
they're-
still betrayed their trust, and that still counts.
The days I spent as a dog meant nothing to me.
Really? What about when you taught me magic? Or when we used to fall asleep together and go on walks together? I thought we were family.
Well, you were wrong. Now let us put an end to this at last. Ordinary zombie Zed versus Zed of Destruction. You do know how this battle will end, don't you?
Wow.
No, I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's two options, so I think that's pretty easy to narrow down.
Yeah, I think it's a 50-50 shot here.
I know I can tear myself to shreds.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Though also, there's still some
Yeah,
Gods of
you know,
Destruction,
well, you know.
but there is Majin Zed over there.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, those Gods of Destruction aren't very important.
Increase attack by 5% and defense by 5% per enemy unit on the map.
So these are a bunch of his abilities that, like,
Yeah.
he learns himself, plus some, like, martial artist stuff.
I'll blow 'em to pieces.
And then, also just he has the same, like, specials as Zed. Changer of Fate is not terribly important for right now, but basically just you get extra defense.
That takes a while to build up.
It does, but I think it builds at a pretty similar rate to his main ability, and he's obviously meant to be more of like a damage dealer.
Right.
They both basically orient you around like, hey, you should be trying to reincarnate him as much as possible.
I mean, that makes sense considering, you know, the nature of the character.
Yeah.
The song is mightier than the sword.
Yeah, yes it is.
Leave it to me.
I'd make a joke, but Peoria does have a sword, so we do have one on the team this time. I think she's the only one, but still.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Normally I use more sword characters, but,
I ended up not using them very much just because I think it's one of those things where not having specials or weapon specials really like hurts
right.
because it because the idea was always that like sword kind of in between spears and axes, where like spears were low damage, high range, and then axes were high damage, low range. And swords kind of existed in the middle and just got kind of like useful ranges. And then in this, you don't get that, or it's not really tied to the sword, so it just kind of becomes, would you rather more
range or right?
And the middle ground kind of doesn't get use. So I'm looking forward to when I get Laharl and then never use a sword.
Which is weird because I've never used Lahar without a sword.
I know in a few games they would actually recommend using like an axe with him. So that's probably a direction I would go here, just because he's already like pretty much like just do attack and nothing else.
Yeah.
So just doing just giving the weapon that focuses on attack makes sense, and then also it helps his unique specials like stand out more.
Actually, now that you mentioned that, I think Makai Kingdom actually he benefited from axes more than swords in that game.
Yeah, maybe they did that to like try and differentiate him more.
Yeah.
They kind of, you think they always kind of like mix up what the characters are actually good with.
Which is good. I mean, I'm glad they do stuff like that.
So, oh, okay, yeah, we can just throw him. Cool.
Because, you
I
know.
don't know why I didn't think. Yeah, oh yeah, you can throw the boss.
Only in Disgaea can you throw the final boss. You know, I never actually thought about lift. Oh, yeah, I did. No, wait. Did I? Well, Pretty Ball, yeah, I always picked him up, but I never actually thought about throwing Big Ball around.
Well, I think the large guys you can't pick up.
That
I
would
don't I
make
don't know for
sense.
sure, and I don't know about like the old games like that. In like these more recent titles, I think that would be like an ability rather than like a innate property. And it would be pretty clear about it.
Yeah.
You see like heavy stance or yeah, heavy stance in 5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we got a new ability for Pico. We gotta check it out.
Oh yeah, the last move.
Hold on, I gotta...
Her last move, from what I remember, is pretty decent. It just kind of adds more to what she already has.
Gotcha. Let's do that. God dang, Servos, what kind of magic did you teach her?
World-ending magic.
Apparently.
He taught her the magic of big AoE.
Ah, yes, the best kind of magic. Big AoE.
That's just my style.
Look, okay. My zero with the 42 million, that kind of helped.
Just a little.
God dang, he hits hard. Why was I not using him like that before? I was just using him just to throw people around.
He gets a really big buff when he gets his second ability.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I think is really what's doing that. Because that basically just turns into, hey, here's a free 50% boost. On top of, like, the free stats he gets from money. He's insane.
Oh yeah, like I haven't took advantage of that one yet, but in game that's gonna be a lot.
I mean, even where I'm at, that's still really good. It helps that like it's also like a buffed version of what would have been before,
Yeah.
where he gets 5% per digit, and his ability is based on, which was already insane, where that was per digit. And that was one of the big, like, basically just throw this on whoever you want, because everyone benefits from this, and then it just is free stats.
Knows when to give up, does he?
I love playing with big numbers.
Big numbers are good.
Big numbers are good. It's human nature that we want to see numbers go up. Thank you. I'm glad office romance is allowed in the Prison Rangers. I'm so glad they added this in later Disgaea games. It actually the characters get a lot more character to them.
Yeah, it helps.
Well, you know that's the rules, I suppose. I'll marry you or whatever.
trying desperately to remain a bachelor for as long as he can.
He said, "No, I'm a free man. You can't convince me." I don't think.
Oh, you should try talking to all the main guys, even if without the exclamation point.
Yeah, I noticed they actually have unique dialogue. I've been kind of
Yeah,
skipping
it
out
might
of
be good to do now, given what's coming up.
Yeah, let's do that. See if she says anything else.
It's just kind of like this is all them all getting ready for the fact that the end of the game is coming.
Yeah.
I don't think this changes past like the first chapter, or the first map rather.
Not too shabby.
Oh yeah, and you want to talk to the Prinny, the Lady Samurai, and the Mage Girl too.
Yeah, because I
They
know.
also have things.
Which I should be doing. I should be talking to them after each chapter. Like, given previous Sky games, you would get stuff if you would do that. I don't know if they do it
Yeah,
here.
they do that. It's pretty much just for like flavor for the most part,
Right.
but you never were in a map with us. Why would we thank her?
It's like, who are you again? Seeker of Truth? Well, we're technically inside Ced's mind right now, right? Or no, this was a pocket universe thing.
No, it's just a pocket dimension.
That's right, that's right.
These are just people that the servers brought in here. There is your advice.
Thank you. Thank you for...
Please keep your emotions ready.
Money!
Thank you, Mizador. We're going shopping.
Is it time for lunch yet?
He doesn't have anything. He's just
I doubt it.
random hints.
I just wanted to talk to him.
Okay, this is fair.
Here I go.
I just thought it's something silly. Recording her supers or her specials with a VHS tape, I can actually do that and have like that old 70s, 80s quality to it. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Might need to look into that.
That would be very strong. I'm also pretty sure 90% of people finding that would be like, why did you record the quality this bad?
Say, look, it's an aesthetic choice.
Cerberus.
So you've
No, especially with the last one, that would be really good.
It would.
Enough already. Let's just put an end to
Or
this.
no, not the last one, the second to
I
last.
agree.
Oh,
The
right.
last one's...
Put an
Yeah,
end
the last one's
to
the short one. Yeah, yeah.
everything.
Of course. Oh! Hey, Falvoga, I didn't know you were here.
Hey, I think it might be time for the end of the game.
Yeah, if this was not an indication to it.
He might be maybe close to the end.
What the hell? Another god of destruction? Wait, no! This one's way bigger!
I don't know how you mixed that up for the other ones. They were completely different.
The power I'm sensing from it is astronomical. Super Sage Misual has become destruction.
Oh no, not a super god of destruction.
Our happy ending lies on the other side of this victory, but it won't be easy.
I doubt we will be able to bribe this opponent into submission.
Sure about that?
Kirby.
No need to worry, Biko. That bubby of yours will surely prevail. After all, he is someone I, Overlord Ivar, have personally deemed worthy.
Thank you, Ivor.
Cerberus, you got real ugly, you know.
I'm curious how this fight's gonna work out.
You looked better as a flea-bitten mutt. But don't worry. I'm gonna put an end to your stupid life. Here I come, Cerberus! I'll beat the hell out of you and your worthless fake crap!
But I got the DVD limited edition of Fates! Of course, there's more of these guys here.
Yeah.
Good God, he's a big boy.
So this was the single hardest fight in the whole game for me.
Makes sense.
He is very bulky with with those abilities.
Oh, of course he can't be lifted.
Yeah, also you can't poison him.
I like that it's literally just called like a boss.
Yeah, I think they've been doing that for a while.
But he has 0 stars for Warrior though, so that's good to know. Level 5,000. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, the music's going in.
I'm ready to roll, Hero King.
Yeah, this is our final map equivalent. Also, I think this might be the least amount of additional enemies in a fight that I can remember. Like for a final boss for Disgaea, yeah.
I think 2. I think he didn't have anybody with him in 2.
Oh, yeah. You're probably right on that, yeah.
I want to say, if we're not counting, well, then again, if you fight Rosalind after that, she was by herself too, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, second least amount of people. My apologies.
No, I don't blame you, though.
But, yeah, no, like, in comparison, like, at the very least, like, in 5s, you had the, bits, and then I think in the rematch, if you ever get that, which I have not, because that's real late stuff.
Yeah, that's like real.
They add like a super version of the Pirate, Sage, and Dark Knight classes, which I just really like. What they basically treat as the ultimate version of classes, be like you're part of the final army.
Yeah.
And then the other ones were way more reliant on, like, ads.
Your king has arrived.
Too bad those new classes from 5 didn't show up. Could you imagine, like, Wrestler and all that in here?
Yeah, it's too bad classes didn't show up. And just disappeared.
Oh god, perspective.
Yeah, this is a rough map for actually, like, figuring out your stuff. Levels rise and drop a lot here, and it's not fun.
I've had this problem with 6. Like, I've never had this problem before up until 6 with perspective.
Yeah, and I don't know exactly why it's like that.
It can't be the 3D, because all the maps in the Disgaea series have been in 3D.
Yeah, maybe it's just like it's the fact that it's all 3D, or I think also just like it's a lot harder to tell where the characters actually are, and the icon can also be kind of like hard to track. That's the other one.
Yeah, that's true. That's an appropriate reaction to that attack. miss.
Time to sing!
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, like just that sort of thing where it's like I swear my icon is on top of the character that I want, but I can't actually select them.
Yeah, it's like, what's going on
And
here?
you're
It's
just
like,
kind
oh.
of stuck, just kind of wiggling around trying to figure out what the hell happened.
Actually, let's see if we can kill him without Adele and Rosalind. Dang it, Pico! There you are.
I think it might be ZL or ZR, which allow you to kind of like switch between
Yeah, the
characters. So that might be good to try and do. I guess that's like your alternative answer.
Okay, yeah, that one's just strictly enemies. Got it. Okay.
And ZL and ZR are good buttons. Like, not even just in fights. They're real handy in the overworld, too.
Yeah, I know. Like, it took me a longest time to realize there was a shortcut thing in the hub world.
Yeah, now it's messed me up where I play another game and I just start holding ZL or ZR and quickly. It's like, oh.
Yeah, definitely this being on a Switch did throw me for a loop, I won't lie. Because I'm just so used to playing this on PlayStation.
That's like, you'll get used to it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, what, 3 months owning a Switch now at this point? And I'm still trying to get used to it?
It'll happen eventually.
Eventually.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh god, can you imagine, like, wait, where's the rest of you?
We can't show him in this attack.
Just my style.
Just beat this, like, baby. I don't know.
This is pretty funny. I'm gonna have to play
Beat the cube.
What's that?
I'm just thinking, like, this looks... It actually looks a little bit like the, like, book form of Zeta. Like, I kind of get that,
yeah.
those vibes.
I can see it.
Mainly because it's, like, primarily red, but it has, like, the...
It has
like,
the little...
gold details.
Yeah.
Clearly, there's a intended relationship here.
But that's just a theory. Already, oh man, that joke we made, I already made a stupid thumbnail for that video. It's gonna be awesome. Actually, if I had the picture, I'll send it on Discord to you real quick. Where is it at? I know I just made it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. It's so stupid, but I love it. I thought about doing like the red circles like you see in those YouTube thumbnails, but I was like, maybe that's a little overboard.
Maybe. I just like the Game Theory logo in the corner.
I tried to hide it, but still pressed, you know.
Yeah, no, it's good. I like it. It's strong.
It's very powerful. Oh, wait, I gotta do the, I've actually not used her ability too much. Hold on, camera. Okay, there she is. I haven't really used the ability where she can grant people additional turns. I really just use a buff.
It's very much like if you're not using one, you're using the other, and if you're probably fine just doing the buff most of the time. The way that I like to play, I think I actually end up doing the dance a lot more, and I think that's because I play lots of Fire Emblem, so there ends up being a lot of I want to dance this. I want one of my other characters to get an extra turn, please.
Yeah.
More turns are good.
More turns are good as need. It's just, Fire
But,
Emblem...
yeah, no, otherwise it's like it's picking between, like, two insanely good effects. So
Right.
yeah, in Fire Emblem, I'm typically not also picking whether I'm like buffing someone instead.
Right. I want to play Fire Emblem now so bad.
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually.
Like I said, Echoes after 6, probably.
Unprecedented! It's time to unleash my true strength!
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so the way that this final boss went was I got up to him and started doing a big combo, and I wanted to end it on Zed doing Last Damnation. And then I severely misjudged how strong my mages were. Killed them long before that point.
That's pretty funny.
It was still the hardest to fight, though, because it did legitimately take like 4 concentrated attacks to beat him, compared to the 1 attack every other time it took.
Well, I mean, considering that ability he has. Oh, well, thank you, Mizador. Thank you. Thank you for stealing the moment, Mizador.
Mizador being the true hero.
Well, he is the Hero King, after all.
Well, yeah.
Splendidly done. You even overcame the ace I had up my sleeve.
So there you go. That was the final boss. You did it.
Couldn't have been any possibility of victory.
Funny enough, that's actually probably one of the easier ones.
And yet,
Yeah. I feel like it generally depends on like
so
how strong you are when you get there, but
That's true.
I also fully admit I might have been a little overpowered for most of this game.
One shots with a magic user. Is that? Yeah, I think I'm a little too overpowered.
Maybe. Maybe as I pull out my Terra spell like 10 billion maps before I should actually have it. Maybe I'm a little strong, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't even touched, like, I haven't done any of the Terra magic yet.
Once you do Item World, that'll be easy. Don't worry about it.
Biko, I see now that I should have simply asked for your help instead
Well,
of
there he goes.
Are you done being
Had I
stupid,
done
Cerberus?
so, perhaps I could have changed fate as well.
You moron! Are you just realizing that now?
Yeah.
Yes. Straightforward, yes.
For everything.
Yeah, at this point he's just... yeah,
Once before,
I'm big dumb brain.
fight has rendered it beyond
Look, I'm a super sage. I didn't say I was super smart.
This is farewell. Reliza, at long last we will finally reunite.
Yeah, I would like to know who Visual's voice actor is. Because even though I don't think he's my favorite, I do absolutely love his...
We're not done yet, damn it.
Oh, we're not, are we? I can look it up real quick. Let's see.
Am I still alive?
It might be easier to just look up Cerberus.
You're awake!
Yay. Jason... I don't even want to pretend to try to pronounce that last name. Marnoko?
Saved you again. Now you owe her double.
I see. You transplanted my brain back into that dog before my body vanished. I never asked for this.
I see this.
Quit your whining.
He's
Come on,
been
let's go.
Megatron in a lot of Transformer stuff.
Where is there left to go?
That makes sense.
Isn't it obvious? To the past.
He's
Right, he's done
actually
a-
fairly new. Like, he started his voice acting, it looked like, in 2014.
You wanna save your girlfriend?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Then super reincarnate
His first voice acting was in Smite. Okay.
Oh, he does Trevant. Cool. He does the funniest boss in Fire Emblem. Good.
Oh yeah, I see the Fire Emblem.
Biko,
He also does Freyr, who's cool, but it would be hard to explain his deal. So don't worry about it.
Quit wasting
Okay.
time. Let's go, Cerberus.
Interesting.
And now here's the true ending.
Nice. Oh,
And
that's real cool.
so when you're done with this, if you go to like data guy, the Mothman,
Uh-huh.
you can see all this art in like full size, very nice quality. This is all excellent art. I love these like little pictures
Oh yeah, the
that
artwork
they
in this
did.
game is pretty nice. Like from the manga
I also
parody.
want to point out the female healer in the back there, teasing us with the
Hey,
fact that
wait a
she doesn't
minute.
fucking exist in this game.
Wait, I just
But there
realized
she
that.
is.
Hold on, hold the phone here.
There's a like one other instance of that, but it's a lot more subtle. This one was really like, oh yeah, she's just there.
I'm still stunned they didn't use her over the male version. I would think the. Oh, I don't know. I think we had this talk before.
The male version was technically better. I think that's why they went with him.
That's right.
But no, it's otherwise really surprising. And this is a cool image. It's Mazador fighting the final boss with Armada and their unnamed healer that we can't recruit.
That we can't recruit.
Also, his final boss is Ivar. Also, this song, Wandering Heart. This is done by... Let me check my iTunes because I have the name of the singer. But she worked on, I think it's La Pucelle? She did the vocals for that game. So that's a fun little, like, past connection.
That's neat. I'm hearing it now. I do hear the resemblance.
Yeah, it's according to Tenpei Seda, that's the same person they have on that.
Which makes sense if he's worked with her before.
It's Lynn Hobday, that's her name.
Okay.
But yeah, when I got to this ending, I wasn't very fond. Listening to it again later, I've kind of turned around on it. I think this is a real... I don't think it's my favorite in the series. I'd probably put it at like third. But third or second. It's pretty close with Disgaea 5s for me. Freeze will always be my favorite. I absolutely love a song.
Five has some bangers, I won't lie.
Also, this is just really pretty art of Melodia and Naive singing together.
I mean, look at all the animals in the background. It's like a Disney movie that they don't make no more.
Yeah, which is sick.
Now, Disgaea 6, this is not the last stream by any means. I'm going to be grinding. I'm going to be
Oh
trying to do
yeah,
all this stuff.
these games never ended the credits.
Ooh.
Oh, and here's Terra art that you never saw.
Yeah, I haven't saw this yet. Okay.
That water or ice, Terra ice.
That's wind.
Terra wind.
Okay.
There's Star, which is my least favorite one.
I can completely agree with you.
And that's Healer.
Okay.
Or yeah, Terra Heal.
And then here's the.
And this is all the ending art.
Yeah. I've always liked the ending art.
Or the map end art specifically.
Yeah, map end, yeah.
For clarity. But they list the artists for these in the credits. I didn't catch all of their names. But I know one of them, Lack, was an artist who worked on Fire Emblem Heroes. Another one of them is Chan Exco. They're someone that they're like Fate Stay fan art back in the day.
Oh,
and it was quite good.
Oh, so they did fan art of Fate.
Yeah, here we go. There's the list. And also here's this really good art of Peori and her Prison Rangers. She got him. Nice. There's all of them.
I love Orange. Orange looks pretty chill out there.
He's just down there chilling with his curry. It's good. And also you have Ruffy and Red in the back with her.
Yep.
They teamed up in the end. It's cool. Although it is weird that Peori is the one that gets to have a face. Compared to everyone else. There, the show's saved. She did it. This and the Mizador ones are favorites in terms of the images. Not the other ones are bad. I just really like how
Right.
these ones are done. And
I love this guy's artwork. It's always nice.
I think it's a she.
Oh, it's a she. That's right. I think it is.
Yeah,
a
I
she.
believe.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
I also always feel bad because I don't remember her name, and I really hate that because I quite like her art.
It's really good, and she's been with the series since the beginning.
Yeah. Although, like, this style took until
3?
like 2.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
2 it started, and then 3 kind of did a little.
Yeah, it kind of finalized it in 3. Casting. Okay, that's the Japanese voice actors.
Yeah.
Which I have not actually listened to the Japanese versions at all.
Well, I think you did, but there was one thing. Okay, this is the other one.
Oh, yeah.
This is a nice picture here, but if you look a little bit in the shadows there, you might be able to notice that there is...
Is that a Red Skull I see back there?
Yeah. And then, like, it's literally like the Disgaea 1 because you can see, like, the hood's actually been pulled over their eyes.
Yeah.
Whereas in Lava, pretty much after 2, they just wore the hood as a hat. But yeah, no, there's the other one. There's just a skull there. We can't recruit him, but he's in the magic school.
He's present. Yep. He's learning the magic. He's like, I'll be back.
He's learning the anatomy of a prinny.
Hey, you know they're the most magical creatures.
I mean, you would think so. You'd have to. There's not much other reason for why when you throw it, it explodes. I know the lighting for this one is quite good, though. Like, you get the blue on Magdalene's back there. It's good.
Yeah. I said, ma'am, this projector's from like 80 years ago. Is like, shut up.
This projector has been here since I joined the college. Aren't you like 10,000 years old? Yes.
Yes. Now shut up. But no, Disgaea 6. If anybody happens to be listening to this later on, I recommend it. It's not my personal favorite out of the Disgaea games, but I think it's still worth giving it a shot. Oh, we got after credits.
Oh, your overlordship. You know where Prince Zed is, don't you? Now spit it out! Now
Yeah, they're literally not gonna let him run away from the wedding.
take responsibility as my prince and marry me. We've been getting a lot of letters asking when Prism Zed is coming back to the show. He's got to appear soon. What if the show gets canceled again?
No. I have plans for Zed to come to my kingdom to be a hero instructor. I will bribe him if need be. I'll offer as much money as he needs.
I don't think you could pay the man enough to teach that many people.
There's such thing as being too lazy, Mizador, okay?
His brain may be rotten through and through, but he's the perfect person to teach our students perseverance.
Come now, everyone, calm down. Why don't we allow them to spend a little family time together?
There you go.
They're busy reforging their lost bonds, as well as making up for lost time.
Your overlordship, did you do something for them?
Oh, not really.
I built another room to their cabin.
A reward for saving my netherworld and the entire universe.
A reward?
Aw.
And and this is also I currently have this as my desktop. This is a really good image.
It's really good. That's really nice.
Biko is extremely powerful in this shot.
I don't want to hit a button just in case I skip something.
I think this is actually the end.
Okay. Yeah. And of course, Cerberus back there with the bone. Very good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a pretty good wallpaper, I gotta say. Now loading. We went from 4,000 to 9,000. Wow.
Zed and Biko have finally reached the end of their long, harsh journey.
I know I mentioned I might play Hades, but I think I'm gonna keep playing Disgaea tonight.
Was cruel,
All right.
and further misfortune awaited them.
You can do that another time if you need.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Hades, but
We've got a
it's
major
Disgaea.
crisis on our hands.
Uh-oh. Plus, we got this going on now.
Huh? What's wrong, Serby?
Anyway, so I think at this point, as far as story goes, you are now caught up with me. Congratulations.
Yay.
I haven't gone any further in
I'm
this.
afraid this matter is gravely serious. Believe it or not, an overlord has sent a letter challenging.
Okay. This
I wonder who that overlord is. I certainly don't think I've named him several before.
He can't be like a figurehead in the series or nothing.
Yeah, I can't be like the main person that people associate with the series or anything. Probably isn't him.
Yeah, probably nobody important.
So I rushed over here. And it wasn't just me, of course.
Prince Zed! Today is the day you set the date of our wedding ceremony!
You know, you sound a little angrier than your portrait suggests.
I noticed that a couple of times with her.
Whoa! The Prism Rangers are going to have a Prism couple? What a shocking development!
You've known about this for a while, Peori. Please.
Yeah, look, she's just really happy. Let her.
I mean, I understand.
Why doesn't anyone ever listen to me, damn it? I am not getting married!
Seems like you'd be a lot louder than that.
Bobby, that's not very nice. You guys already kissed, so you have to get married.
That's the law.
Biko, not you too.
Look forward to when Zed shows up in the next game's DLC, and he's still trying to get away from.
Before we wed, there is so much to do. La la la, ladies, may I borrow something blue?
Oh no.
Looks like I've got no choice. I'll have to use super reincarnation to get out of here.
Okay, Sid.
Hey, Zed, what are you going to do about the letter from that overlord?
Oh, yeah, that! We've got a challenge to deal with first. Alright, let's go, everyone!
And he was never seen again.
To weasel his way out of it this time.
Postlude.
Yeah, there we go. So
An Overlord's challenge.
of note, you can't just go to the next map. There is a bill that you will need to pass the
Of course.
assembly to do it. So, like if you want to start doing your training, do that now. Doesn't really matter. Oh, there you go. There's that thing.
Okay, we got the added stages. Oh, that's gotta be in build too. Okay.
Yeah, that's a bill. So that unlocks the second training map. That is what I'm using currently. That one's pretty good. It might be good to try and knock the like access to the training version of it.
Yeah. Equip easy.
And there's the other one, equip unique ability. So from this point on,
Oh, you can change it around. Okay.
yeah, that gives you a free unique slot to put in any of the generic units' abilities. Also, you should look at those change colors,
Definitely.
because they are generally quite fun. A lot of them are returning colors from 5, but I'm going to point out, like, look at Zed, Melodia, your warrior, your mage. It's extra color free.
It's 3. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just look at.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and look at Mysadors. Please look at Mysadors.
Oh yeah, we gotta go through everybody.
Okay, yeah. I just point them out because those ones are particularly, like, noteworthy.
I think I still like that one more. Okay, Mysadors.
Yeah, it's the fucking gold statue from his special.
That's good.
It's great.
That's
I
good.
don't use that color, but I fucking love it. That's an option.
Okay, it's
And there, you
naive.
can make Melody look like naive. So you might get a sense of where the ones I was pointing to go.
This looks familiar.
I used this one for a bit and then I stopped because I just kind of prefer the red. I'm pretty sure it is a reference and I'm just dumb and don't know it. Otherwise, like, a lot of these colors are also like the dark color.
Yeah.
Like that, so like it might just be their version of that for her. Oh, this one I use for Ivar. I like the blonde and purple.
It's a good combination. The pink hair is just too powerful for me.
Yeah, I understand. That's also a good color.
Okay, so Adele... Wait, is this...
Adele is Ragna. You literally just make him Ragna the Blood Edge.
That's tempting. Okay.
Rosalind's is, of course.
Well... I'll do that for now.
I don't know. I think this might be from the last game. I'm not actually sure.
It's... I think... If not the last game from D2, I think she had this color as well.
Okay, yeah. I wouldn't know D2.
Zeta?
This would probably be the one that I would use if it weren't for me just really liking Asagi's default color.
Yeah, her default.
I'm kind of a purist in that regard. Mouse,
Oh,
I believe, is the
his inner thought, or whatever that
his
was.
heart from Free.
Yeah, that's
which
a
is a
good
cool
thing.
reference.
That's cool. I think she
Yeah,
had this
Raspberries is just the
before.
dark color.
Yeah,
Although, yeah, I think she might have gone that before. I don't really remember.
that was Torres. It's just...
I don't think that's a reference to anything. I think it's just a dark color.
Yeah. 'Cause I was gonna say Tyrant Valley Torres, but no, I think it's just a new color. Panair.
This is the one I use. I like extra color. Oh, it wouldn't be Free.
Oh, yeah, 330.
Free is not the one I use. I use 4. Free's alright.
I know what this is referencing. I think there's a anime Newgrounds thing, and this is like strikingly the same color scheme.
Okay. Maybe it's that. I'm not sure.
It's like really pop. I would not be surprised. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, maybe. I just dismiss it as that's the dark color.
That's, yeah. Fuga. Oh, it's
That's the dark color.
well, this is actually used in Disgaea RPG. They actually made an evil version of her that uses this color.
Oh, okay. That's weird, but sure.
Okay, that's
This
it.
is Kilidia, which is the dark side of him that comes up in 5. That's kind of a cool reference as well.
Oh, this is... I don't know if these guys will have...
These guys don't have colors. None of the... Oh yeah, check him.
Oh my god.
Extra color free.
Okay, that's... Yeah.
So, also, in case you're wondering, yes, this applies to all the other generics.
Okay.
So, the Psychic has one that makes him look like red. The Mage gets one that looks like, oh jeez, what was her name? The Moduline Student.
Yeah.
So that was the main thing I wanted to point out, is basically, that's how they handle the recolor.
That makes
Pretty
sense.
much everyone else is either like an edgy color, or you get like a color from the previous game.
I don't have all the characters, or all the generic characters. Okay, I know what that one is. Salia. If this is a reference to someone, I don't know it.
I think it's just a dark color.
Yeah.
That's the dark color, and I think... Was it 4? I know one of these is just, the, Oh, it's the 2 that I was thinking of, which I think is just,
Oh, just Curtis.
Oh, that's Curtis. The other one is Usalia's Prinny. That
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
I don't think any of these references, just dark colors.
Yeah.
Although you get this one, it looks like a mask. That's something.
No, you know what? I think that's Gurren Lagann. That's what that
Well,
reminds
that
me of.
probably is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be that one. I wouldn't be surprised. Does she really not have a Fal? Well, I mean, her default looks like Falvolga. Okay, interesting.
I don't know why, but that third color on the robot makes me think of fucking Darling in the Franks, which I don't want to think about. So thanks, game.
Never saw it.
I did not see it, but I have heard nothing good except from one friend of mine who really likes Zero Two. So
I think. Well, I think a lot of people like Zero Two.
yeah, that's like the one upside to the whole thing. Oh, I like using the auto sell feature as well.
The auto sell.
Yeah, yeah, there we go. You do take a bit of a hit, but it helps. But I find it helps with keeping my inventory clean. In particular, this allows you to basically to also set it by rarity. So I use it to only keep legendary stuff, and that helps a lot.
That's actually pretty handy. And you can either do point. You can do
yeah.
points as
You can also choose to do hell or points. I think I've been doing hell, which is why I've actually been building money. Yeah, I think I have mine set so that it's doesn't sell scrolls, etc., or legendaries. So, and etc. means that I don't give up Mr. Against the exits or anything.
Yeah, that's right. That's under that. Yeah.
The other ones is just would you rather get all the thing?
Okay, cool.
See you again.
Also, since I think it's already the case, since you got the ability to set a CP minimum to 0, you can at least at this point you can only put something up to 500%. So if you were to put everything else to 0, 500, you would have a little bit left over. Yeah, so you get 100 left over. What I like to do is I like to just set every 20%. And that way, you get a little bit of the other stuff. In particular, at the very least, you should try and keep experience always being earned. Because the experience that you get, even if it's level, that'll go to your juice store, which then can go to your squats. So, that would be why you'd want to keep that going.
I'm just gonna keep a default for right this
Probably
moment.
Yeah. And I'm just pointing it out since, like I said, we're kind of at the point where we can start training people around a bit.
I can't get over him just being a gold.
Yeah, I fucking love that so much.
Increase unique ability slots. Okay.
Yeah, that will get you your one extra ability slot.
Okay, so it is one extra. Got it.
Yeah. I think it might be 5, where you can way later. They just kind of give you this one sort of freebie.
Yeah.
I notice sort of freebie because although you're at the point where you probably shouldn't be worried about mana anymore. At this point, most stuff is pretty simple to get, unless you are going for please don't.
No, what the
please don't waste your mana on that. As someone who has wasted his mana on it, please don't.
As somebody who wasted their mana, please don't waste your mana. Understandable.
I'm trying to. And for reference for everyone else, that one climbs up absurdly high, and the last one is at 100 billion mana. which I don't know, which I think literally nothing else in the. So.
What do you want? You can have.
He likes spears, so throw him some spears.
You want a spear? I have so much items, I just didn't realize.
It happens as you clear these maps.
No, you're not having those. Those are locked for a reason. You want a replica sword? It's not the real thing, but...
No, I mean, it builds up their collection for their home. They just, like, cover the wall in swords. The walls are literally made of swords.
Yeah, it's not... I was like, oh, you got swords on your wall? No, it's literally made of swords.
I need 5 more swords so that I can finally make a circle for the coffee table. Please.
No, you guys like fish, don't you? Yeah.
No, he likes secret scrolls.
Yeah,
It literally says right there, liked item.
Look, I was testing you, okay? Wow, you
can pass. Oh yeah, you can also always give them that. So I think it's angel cake and gold are. I really just didn't really interact with bribing in this game.
This is like the most I've put any. Not counting RPG, this is the most I've put anything in these.
No, just like by the time there was like I was consistently, I was strong enough that I could up anyway, so I just didn't bother. It's like, oh, okay, if you're rejecting me, I'm just gonna take my like mage army out and deal with you that way.
That's what I usually do.
And you'd think they would learn, but they don't. Although, like I said, it's tougher in this game because there's a much wider range of levels than in the previous title, and there will actually be enemies 9999 in here. Yeah, there we go. Like, there's one.
Of course you like bows. I read that as Symphonia for a second there. Okay, let's just do that.
That's what I thought.
Thank you, Sid. Okay, so that's proved.
Yeah, that one you should probably try and deal with fairly soon, because that's an annoying map before it goes to the training version.
It's been like that for a little bit now, hasn't it? Like they do like the really annoying map, and then here's the big one.
Well, I mean, yes, but in particular, the way it's set up is kind of like time consuming.
Well, I say we go ahead and go check that out right now,
then. Yeah. The other thing would probably be just like start on like item world.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a thing as well. A bunch of these quests here give Omega level spells.
Okay.
I wouldn't bother with them because once you hit like the 100th floor in item world, you can get Terra level, and you can also just buy Omega levels. So I don't really. But like worth keeping in mind.
Yeah, I mean,
if you don't want to do item world immediately, that's a like quick way to kind of like get started on your mages that way.
Well, what I've been doing with quests ever since they do it in Disgaea, I'll just have it on the back burner, and if I just happen to do it, I happen to do it until I go for them eventually.
This is the quest shop.
I think that might have actually been the star one, so you might actually be able to get Omega Star on someone else.
Yep.
Yeah, which, granted, I don't know who you'd be, I think you have to pick 20 like legendaries.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I have.
So I just look through and see if you find any 50 first.
Sure. Oh, I need more than one. Dang it.
Yeah, it tells you right there. You need 20.
20.
I'm counting.
Rip off artist.
Damn. Can't afford 20 legendary items.
Can I just trade Mizador? He's worth 20, right?
I think he's worth a little more than 20. I think 20 might be a slight underestimate.
Say, Prism Harley, how you doing?
Leave it to me, Overlord Ivar, the strongest in the universe.
Thank you, Ivar.
I'm now trying to just imagine whether this Disgaea 1's Prism names will be without knowing whether she will actually give him this game. I mean, I don't know who's challenging you to a fight. Never mind.
Sure, sad, sure.
I think that's meant to be more of like a nice thing.
Yeah.
Like I think he's basically just saying, "I've gotten over it."
Well, I mean, he's a Sudede, so.
Yeah, that's the word.
That was one of the running jokes I remember from 4 with Fenric.
Yeah, that was fun. That and Altina and Fuka getting very excited at every instance of Valvatore's and Fenric being together,
Yeah.
and then telling Emizel that he.
I'm gonna catch a cold in this skirt.
It's too much for him at his young age.
What do you got?
Welcome to the Rosen Queen Company.
I don't know if there's anything else of note.
Okay, so you're telling me Yotsasuna is weaker than a lump of iron?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh my!
Nothing
man,
weird
the
here.
mighty has fallen.
Yeah. No, I haven't checked the store, so I didn't notice that there's a weapon called Lump of Iron. I kind of love that.
And it's literally
It's a
stronger than Yotsasuna.
it's a strong weapon.
Oh, there you go. For a freaking lump of iron. We'll fix your speed later on, Mizador.
No, we won't.
No, probably not.
He's an axe user. That's never recovering.
Oh, Saps. I almost forgot that. Staff of Revenge. If they hit you, hit them back 100 times over. Oh, shoot. That's like one of the strongest rods in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, in this series, it's shit. So get fucked, Kingdom Hearts.
Take that, Kingdom Hearts. Was that everybody? If it's not, it's alright. Spartan Shield. Those... Okay. I don't get it, but okay.
I think the joke there is, the book Tiger Mom,
What's Tiger
which
Mom?
was it was a book about a Chinese mother who was very like adamant about her children excelling,
Okay.
and she basically wrote about like her philosophy and like how raising her kids was like and why that was like important to her, and a lot of people kind of like took after it.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a big book that was talked about for quite a bit.
I feel uncultured.
I, I'm not even sure if that's a culture thing. I don't know why I know about it. That's something that literally affects people like that would have affected people like twice my age or
Right.
something at the time that was news.
We always get into. I feel like everybody has those weird things where they delve into something that they normally don't.
Yeah, I think that was just a case of that happens to be where news in my life went.
Right.
And then you just kind of go okay, and then go back to your like
Your daily life.
video game things.
That's definitely something that you would see in a video game. Look it up because you're curious and like, yep. That's a reference. Like, I know in Disgaea too, they did like a wizard robe and hat thing. And for the longest time, I didn't even know that was a reference to something. And then I looked into it. I'm like, huh, that's pretty ancient.
I don't remember what that thing would have been, so
I think it was just called Wizard Robe in Disgaea too, and literally on the description said I put my robe and hat on. And it's like,
okay.
this is like an old internet. This is like that early days of the internet. Like, even before I was around on the internet.
Okay. I feel like I should know what that is.
It's old. I don't blame you.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go check out this map.
Where do you wish to go?
Second trial. Let's go.
So the actual training map is just this first area, but as you can see, it goes a little further, and your goal is to get to that guy back there. And in case you couldn't guess, yes, there's reinforcements.
Okay. I was about to say.
So please don't take how empty this is. Reason to take it calm. There's nothing like special about the enemies, but it's just kind of like a long, annoying map.
Yeah.
I'll kill you a million times! No! Dude! This ends here!
When the rider kick is just too strong.
Behold the power of money! Bow before money!
We definitely need to reincarnate quite a bit to get the movement up on everybody.
Power of money!
I don't think you can do too much at this point without like a whole lot of grinding, but or like karma grinding specifically.
Right.
La la la, off to battle!
Yeah, at least getting like one movement on everyone is nice. Otherwise, the answer is putting shoes on people,
And I just don't
which
wanna do
we're
that.
not doing. So
I said I never do that, but that's not true. Usually, like in older Disgaeas, when I did item world running, I did have somebody with shoes on.
my thing is always like I try to pick equipment that augments someone's strengths. So my shoe guys are always like,
I don't know why I didn't do that from the beginning.
it's okay. It happens. I don't think I did that when I got there either.
Prepare yourself!
And in this game, it doesn't matter because you'll just get the EXP at the end of it, so...
Also, you should probably cancel Peoria's attack just in case. Just kind of standing there attacking nothing.
Wait, yeah, how would that work?
Probably badly.
Oh, she can still...
Good.
Okay. That's funny.
Okay, so they at least were kind. I could have just ended her turn early. Yeah, so this is kind of the annoying part here. you have to throw people over.
Yeah.
So this whole map is just like slowly like is you clear a bunch of guys, then and you just gradually like
Now you might be asking, why didn't I just throw him into sad? And that's a very good question.
To be fair, it wouldn't have made that much difference there. It's not like you could have like moved it very much, so.
I'll show you the power of love.
Now why did I not throw a Dale up there with her? Oh, I don't think I've seen this one.
Capturing. Bubbly. You defy me? Like this?
It's I don't know how I feel about that version of the attack because it's just kind of, I don't know. Before that would have been like literally the head turning into jaws,
Right.
and this is just kind of like big weird underwater
Flower
monster thing.
Did you get I got flower out of that.
I think it's. I mean, like the sea monster could also be like a flower.
Well, that's true.
Have you seen the things that live underwater? They're fucking weird.
To say the least, yes. But I don't plan on going underwater anytime soon. Hopefully. Oh, there's a gap here. Lovely.
Yeah, you have to throw people, and it's like that on other maps as well. Like I say, you have to thin your ranks out.
I'm getting Disgaea 1-5s all over again. Where you had to have 2 people who could throw 6 spaces in order to beat that.
I don't think it's ever that bad. At least in this, they only do like space gaps. I guess I. Oh. Also, at the start of the stage, there's a bunch of geo symbols that you can choose to put on yourself if you want. Oh yeah, there's the one. Yeah, the bunch of one. But if you want to, that's an option that you have. Because you can put that down. I think there's more later on.
Oh, okay.
Is what happens.
I didn't want to use that one just because I didn't want the enemies to heal.
Yeah, that's kind of the flip side. Is if you put that on, you kind of have to just accept that the enemies are healing. Otherwise, it turns into a thing of like you're going somehow even slower because you're intentionally like picking it up for dealing with the enemies and then putting it back down to let your guys heal afterwards.
Yeah.
This is just a inherently slow map that you can't really do too much to get around, even if you have like, even if you've pushed pretty like far for where they let you go for.
Yeah. But you're only gonna get so far.
Yeah.
We still got Biko down there. We need to move her up. Oh, she already moved. Okay.
Here's the finisher. Take this.
So we officially have 3 swords and 3 fist users in the Disgaea protagonists, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. It's a clean 50-50 split now.
50-50. All Alright, you know, I asked what you gonna do for Disgaea 7.
Sword.
I don't know.
Have to-
I'm kind of keen on that idea of a magical focused protagonist.
I would quite like another weapon. I think that would be good.
We're bringing back books, and our main protagonist is gonna use it. Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, I can't think of a better way to get people using. Just here's the main character using them.
It's gonna be better, we swear.
Yeah, it's all. It's kind of weird because now it's a 50 split, but that's also like up. Like basically, the other half of Fist users were all added like really recently.
Yeah. Because Adele, like, I feel like they did it with Adele.
Adele was really where he was the only one who happened to use fists.
Right.
And then, like, in 5, they're like, oh yeah, he... And then in 6, they're like, oh yeah, he's also... But, like, every other character was a sword.
Yeah. What is he is... Okay, sword's actually A, too. Okay.
Yeah, that's a common thing with, I think Killia and Zed are also like that.
Yeah, I think
that's a, like, just kind of like a traditionalism thing.
Well, I remember
like if
Disgaea...
you wanted to.
Right. I remember Disgaea too, with Adele. Like, his sword was like one below his fist. I do remember that. Which, I mean, it matches here too now. Yeah.
Yeah, although at least I think in these later games, his stats were more like optimized for fists. And also, I think one of the things, it's not the case here, but in 5, like his ability also explicitly worked with like fists, as opposed to like just his unique skills.
Of course, my favorite. Plastic? This man's name is Plastic or Paper. Or Paper or Plastic. I can't even read. Okay.
Yes, my favorite trio of things to have together. Hurry, erasers, and paper or plastic.
Only the necessity names for this game.
I think this game really like hammed up the generic.
They really did.
Names. Oh no, they're coming.
You defy me?
No. Golden King over here. Actually, I can do this. And I think he'll still get the bonus.
Yeah, I think this map, just because of the way it worked out, I ended up just like... I think this was the map where I ended up using the attack buff a lot more.
I don't blame you.
Because there hit a point where the dances were finally starting to not be that useful. It only took a really absurdly long map that forces you to fin your...
Yeah,
that's all it took.
Just took to the after beating the game.
Yeah, you know.
Kind of weird that they did lock just behind you having to beat the game instead of just letting you unlock it whenever.
I guess they wanted to make it so that like you sort of earned your progress a bit, but...
king over here. Oh, you know, a nick of 3 million damage. You know, just, you know.
That always gets weird. I don't think that ever really improves. Game also has, like, embodies that, like, dumb RPG thing of going through what the attack's whole animation only.
Only to miss it.
Yeah, after your, like, whirl. Especially in this game where characters get, like, specials where they. If anything ends with miss.
Man, I hated that so much back in the day. Oh.
I don't think that ever, like, upset me. I just always, like, funny thing to have happen.
Well, that was more early Disgaea when I was just getting into the series. I think that's when I was most upset by that.
Okay.
Then I'm like you, it's like, yeah, that's just funny.
Fucking goddamn men of Moth.
Okay, what are your guys' name?
I don't think you're wearing any clothes, so I don't know why you're named that.
Okay.
Aw, damn.
It's the most normal looking name.
It is I, the Black Light Ranger. It is I, Darla.
Darla. Thank you, Darla. Why am I throwing her? She could just sit back.
You can just hit B.
Listen.
It's okay. I saw the mistake happen. I need.
Old habits.
Yeah, I know. It takes a while getting used to the game that actually is doing things properly.
Right. Like, as much as it cuts out, it improves on a lot of aspects.
Yeah, it's one of the, like, mixed things in this. It's just it doesn't fix up a bunch of things.
Which I hope they continue to do that in the Disgaea 7. Which I am glad it is confirmed, at the very least.
Still doing this? Witness the Witch of the Abyss.
I think I would probably be trying to get, like, Roslyn or Madeline over there, because this is, I think, notably the first time where notable, like, height disadvantage.
Oh, that comes into play?
Yeah, because if I could, I would just hit them about it. But most of them are just a bit too high for, like, really, like, long-range magic to really work.
Right.
These guys are actually on, like, the same level as
As I am.
so you can actually, like, just kind of sit in a corner and
Just
whittle away with them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's the same for the next group as well.
So that's why I have to remind Zor over there.
Yeah. He can take it,
He can
probably.
take it.
Maybe.
Oh, I haven't seen this one. That's a good. That's an appropriate response. Goodness. I think he's dead.
He might be. Depends.
Oh, okay, cool.
He might want to heal himself, but
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Use these pills as bandages.
oh look, it's Lilymon.
That. I know I shouldn't say 9 million, that's not a whole lot, but I'm saying 9 million, so that's not a whole lot.
It's because it hasn't been buffed.
Oh, yeah, Pico.
We're still doing this. We have to go.
Okay, he might be dead now.
It might be a little dead. Somehow that didn't kill him, but that one did.
Yeah, that one did.
The second one was able to finally.
Well, he died as he lived. I think.
He died as he lived, made of money.
Literally, the man's made of gold now.
He achieved his true Midas form, then perished.
Magical Ground Magnificent Mageline is on the scene.
I never really used that move. It's not bad. It's just like it's kind of counter to how I would be playing her.
Right.
She is one of the big mages of the team.
Why
Would I be buffing when? Why would I be buffing with her when I can just click Terra Star? I think a pretty good buff is deleting the enemy.
Yeah, it's like, do you buff your allies or do you just kill them flat out? At least this scale on Adele looks pretty good in 3D.
Yeah, I think I just like the like twisting effect at the start a little less. If it's a little less exaggerated and
like a little more simple, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, you can hit me from here.
Yeah, they actually have range.
Yeah, I forgot about that. And of course I'm paralyzed. Thanks, appreciate that. She just hits harder with the gun itself. That'll work.
I don't know if I like the image of Overlord Lord Rosalind and Majin teaming up like that. It might look a little fucked slightly.
Is that, are we the good guys? Are we bad now? What's going on here? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. That'll work. We might not be beating this level today. That's right. Flip.
La la la.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, so Sully is finally starting to catch up.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, there's the next match.
Okay, that's not much more.
Yeah, I think after those two, I think it's just the dragon. Also, again, like those succubi are at the same level, so you can just kind of sit at the top of that thing and just kind of pepper them with magic if you needed.
The only problem is her magic range is not really good.
Yeah, because you haven't been like leveling
Yeah.
it.
I haven't.
Yeah,
I will fully
meanwhile, I
admit to
had
that.
off my Terra Magic at level 99.
You know, just
So-
saying. Jay-Z's like, get on my level, dude.
Slightly. A slight difference in
In power
range.
Prism Rangers.
I think as long as I keep Rosalind and Adele together and just watch them, I think I'd be alright.
You should be fine, yeah.
I want to know what the voice actress was like saying that line. Just screaming at the top of her head.
You would defy me?
You're probably she probably like heard herself in the studio and got recorded accidentally, and they're like, yeah, keep it.
Just keep it in.
Yeah.
Sir, I think she passed out. No, it's fine. Just, give her next line. Sir, she's passed out. We can't do it. So, okay, fine. Everybody go home for today.
You did record it though, right? Yeah, I guess we recorded it.
Good.
Good.
Time to sing.
Oh, yeah, they heal each other, too, by getting next to each other. I forgot about that.
Is that like an ability they equipped, or?
Was it? Let's see. It was one of them. I think it was Rosalind's. Yeah, that's just.
Okay,
yeah.
it's Rosalind. Okay.
But can you imagine like giving that to everybody? It's like, man, everybody really loves Adele.
I mean, it's not a horrible idea when doing it with like doing the opposite and throwing like Adele's ability on
Right.
is actually not a bad idea. In part because Rosalind's also a buffer, just kind of like go buffs at that point. Yeah, like a free 30% attack power just for being like close to Rosalind isn't too bad.
As far as I know, I think total abilities doesn't. You're like, there's not a cap for everything, right? Like that's just.
I don't think so. I haven't run into it yet, so. I know there's also a similar Biko where Ivar has an ability that specifically activates when you're near Biko, and Biko is also kind of like Rosalind, someone who like buffs people just by being near. So that's also like a fun thing to consider. There's also like little things that you can do.
It's kind of nuts when you think about all the possibilities you can do right now.
Yeah. The DLC guys really like open it up. They have some absurd combos. I still really love that this game lets me make every character simultaneously younger. Because this makes sense.
Yeah, totally.
And you can do things with that because there are a bunch of abilities in this based on whether you're a younger.
Only this guy.
I don't know why they want that. Yeah. So, and admittedly, it's probably not the weirdest, like, sort of subcategory thing this series has done.
No.
I'm still not over the fact that, like, they consider, like, flat chest versus busty a category.
It's in this game too.
Out to Edna's probably most useless ability in 5, which is just that she deals more damage against busty enemies. And not only is the damage buff, like, useless, it's also, like, it affects such a small part of the cast.
Jesus, Adele.
I don't think he's going down.
I don't think so either. Oh, you are poisoned. That's not good. Oh no, you're charmed. That's even worse. Wait, that doesn't work?
That's for confusion, not charm.
This is what Final Fantasy does to me.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I think the thing there is to try and just, like, lift Roslyn or something. That's probably the best thing you could do.
Should have done that, yeah. Can I still move you? No, I can't. Okay.
You defy me? Prepare yourself.
Hey, her wet majesty went up though.
That's an upside.
That's all. Boy. I'll help out.
No! You morons!
It's my turn now. Yeah. Let's go, everyone.
That's just my style.
Punch him. Okay, that works too. I thought I heard a dragon move too. Oh no.
I think you just did a cry, yeah.
Was it good for you?
No,
Here's the finisher.
you monster.
This is where it gets good. Pico's turn.
I'm sorry, Pico.
Prism Rangers. Prepare yourself.
Why a pterodactyl? I don't. It's a dragon. It's not a pterodactyl.
I think dragons have actually had cries like that for quite a while.
Have they?
It's just kind of a weird thing where there's a monster that just kind of has a bunch of animals. And I think they've done it with, like, other, like, monsters as well.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think you're fine now, right, Rosalind? Yeah, you're okay.
You defy me?
was a Nova attack.
My turn.
No, I'm glad the dragon knows how to do a spirit bomb.
Yeah. Out of all the characters, I'm glad the dragon knows how to.
I am now. I'm just trying to think if I can think of an instance where they reference the spear bomb in an attack, and I'm 90% sure they have. I just can't think of it.
No, maybe.
I no, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know if that was close enough.
Here's the finisher.
Ever since I had that crash at the beginning of this playthrough, I kind of get a little worried. Whatever the
Yeah, that
takes a second.
I
to
don't
load.
think the game just pausing ever gets like comfortable. It's always kind of just like, oh god, please don't.
Right. Especially on
And
a level like this.
It is a point of frustration if you're trying to actually use a thief, because the game will just freeze every time it and you just pray to God that the game has like given up. Anyway, now you have your what's probably going to be the training map if you do any more like leveling or anything.
Nice. All right, so let's see. There's so many directions you can go.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this thing first, just to check it out real quick. Unlock the 4X settings. I want a trophy. Well, me too.
Yeah, the 4 times is speed up.
Yeah.
It might be good to get that if you plan on using auto battle. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I kind of want to just unlock this for now. You like spears. Yes, I'm giving you a training spear because I'm saying something about you. Well, if I have to fight him, I have to fight him. That's not too big. You, on the other hand, I'm going to give you some stuff. Single use. You want a candy bar?
Yeah, just throw gum at him.
Already been chewed gum, just throw it right at him.
He loves it.
How about some hard candy? Cotton candy? I can just throw you. I was gonna laugh at says like staffs. I'm like, wait a minute, you're a gunner though.
Yeah, it would be good if they had a little bit of something like that, but they don't.
Also, kind of really tells you about your character if your name is literally Legendary Gunman. I'm just saying, dude. No, you're not getting any of those. Should be alright. If I have to fight him, I have to fight him.
Yeah, that's going badly.
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you can pay. I forgot about that.
Yeah, paying like that is, yeah, you could just do that. That works too. I just don't like doing the paying if I don't have to.
Right. I mean, I just had to
Especially because like some of the bills get pretty damn expensive. So.
Who you calling sexy?
Thank you, Laharo. Well, let's go check out Laharo. Unless you want to not be surprised by it, or you want to be surprised.
I don't care that much.
Okay. Actually, Yeah, we'll just check it out first. Talk about or game crashes. I'm saving now just in case.
Follow me, please.
Oh, geez, here's hoping.
All right, what do we got here?
The letter led us here, but
I'm not getting any energy readings. I don't sense much.
This was a location in the first game, wasn't it?
This have been a prank?
I think
Or-
so.
It's no prank. We're right here, dude.
It seems familiar. Oh no, what? I think this is a location in D2.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I recognized, like, the forest setting.
Which D2 had a lot of recognizable spots from Disgaea 1 2, just enhance. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait just a minute. We've been ordered by the Overlord to fight you, dude. We've got one crazy harsh punishment waiting for us if we just let you leave, dude.
Dude.
Oh, what punishment?
A year-long dessert search, a diet of crab brains, and worst of all, we'll only get 1 hour of video games a day, dude.
Oh, so they moved to China. Weird.
The hell? I don't have time for this crap.
Well, to be fair, they are from the Netherworld.
I feel bad for the preenies. Can we help them?
Of course we can.
goodness, always a softie for Biko, we said.
So, what do you need us to do?
Fight us, dude.
Seeing as how they're just preenies, I'm pretty sure I know how this'll turn out.
This guy. I wouldn't be so certain if I were you, dude.
It's pretty. I think this is an actual map from this guy in D2.
But we're still
Oh, they have the Curtis Lake over there.
No, we can take you.
Overlord Laharl. I'm unfamiliar with the name. Is he an overlord from another dimension?
If we beat you, we'll get to be the protagonists, dude. That's what Overlord Lahar
You've already had your game.
Well, they always could use a third shot.
Better working conditions,
That's true.
dude. Right now we only get 1 sardine a day, but we're gonna ask for 2. No, make that 3 sardines a day, dude.
Oh, damn, man's dreaming big.
And that's it?
Yeah, and that's it. Because in D2, these mushrooms you can actually throw around too, and they like cause
Okay, okay.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, that was a thing in 5 as well, actually. It was like in one area. I barely used it.
Oh, maybe I am thinking 5. I'm
Well,
getting-
no, it could have been both. My problem is I haven't played Dimension 2, so
You're not missing too much. I'll be honest.
I'm.
Got it, buddy.
Rip. I saw Curtis like pretty in the back, so I'm curious about him.
Oh, there he is. Well,
Well, it's not him, but you know, Fall was there.
it's not him, but it's, going by that name.
Out of my way, small fry!
My turn, is it?
That's. Thank you, cancel button, for working. Oh, I don't get the treasure. Okay. Got it.
La la la, off to battle. Transform. It is
Oh, so this is pretty good arrangement of this song.
It is I, the
Yeah, it's still kind of like amazing that we actually
Prepare yourself.
like song reuse is generally pretty common, but I think one of the only games that really did remixes was 2.
Yeah.
So just kind of getting to that again is noteworthy.
Okay. Oh, I haven't seen Pretty Bomb actually.
Like I'd go down.
Oh, he's just chilling out over there. Okay. I want to see Zeta in 3D. Dang it! Make it happen, NIS.
This is the strength of an overlord.
I had a thought and then checked, and I was wondering if that might have been a reference to. If it could have also been a reference to Laharo's mom, but that is not the case.
Mm-mm.
I forgot that she is red.
Yeah, yeah.
So no, it's probably just meant to be Curtis.
Was she red or was she pink?
Oh,
Well, speaking of,
well, I guess there's Laharo's mom reference.
Free Range is her name. Or his name.
Yeah, that's Laharo's mom's name. You know, those King Kachevskoy and then Free Range.
I mean, we never did get to know her name, as far as I know.
Yeah, see, it's canon. This game finally adding to the lore.
Amazing.
Such disrespect. Bow before me.
You're literally made of gold, dude. I think they have every right to be disrespectful.
Statue, appear!
That's a sight. The Bloody Mary. It couldn't have been
That was
nicer.
worth it.
If the AI ever wants to trip me up, I want to see it use a Prinny to throw another Prinny, and that is so gonna throw me for a trip.
That'd be amusing. Oh, there's never. Oh, maybe her name is actually Deed Rich. I think it's meant to be Died Rich, but they forgot a space, so it's now Deed Rich.
What is with these names? Full Throttle? Okay. I don't want to cross the path with a Prinny that's named Full Throttle, I'll admit. You got me there, game.
Yeah, that one's serious.
Ah, almost.
Yeah, when I get to this map, I should remember to actually, like, throw the Prinnies. Instead of actually fighting them like I do every other time.
Where'd you come from?
He was just hiding there.
I'm glad that quote's still there. I'm gonna eat you, dude.
I absolutely won't lose to the likes of you.
You don't get as much as a bonus, but it looks like you do still get the same amount of EXP.
Yeah. Alright, then that's something to keep in mind.
It's been forever since we got to be the protagonists too.
Oh, hey, they even mentioned it.
What? You've been protagonists before? But you're just Prinnies.
You betcha, dude. Prinny, can I really be the hero?
Wow.
And Prinny too. Donna,
I like that they have followed up on this.
dude.
Also, don't worry about our last title. Please don't think about it. Please.
They even managed to sneak in one last plug at the very end. They certainly don't go down without a fight.
I'm glad that that was followed up on, because I remember the Prinny that joins you initially mentions those,
Yeah.
and Zed doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. So clearly that was set up for this moment.
Took a couple episodes, but we made it.
Only a couple. Only from like chapter 2 or something to this.
I still need to play Prinny 2. I've only ever played Prinny 1.
The only thing I know about Prinny 2 is it has, and that's it.
Oh, you cut off. It has what?
It has the best Asagi theme, and that's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I know she has her own separate mode in that game too.
I think she had that in Prinny 1 too, right?
I don't think so. I never did the extras in Prinny 1.
But the Prinnies are the weakest of the four celestial rulers.
I'm sorry, what?
I shall be your next opponent.
You know, there turns out the Prinnies are part of the Elite Four.
Oh, okay.
Some call her Crab Brains. All know her as the fallen angel of loud blood.
Well, at least we can judge what part of the timeline this is. If she's not a high-ranking angel yet.
Great. Another weirdo.
Huh? You think she's weird? I kind of feel a connection to her.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Would you happen to be Prism Red of the Ultra Chroma Powers?
Okay, yeah, so she
Yeah.
watches their show.
Yes, I am.
Oh, Peoria, you fucked up.
Amazing luck! I'm face to face with the real Prism Red.
Flan, you fought Prism Red.
I know.
Well, yeah, but he wasn't the real one.
Oh, well, fair enough.
What do you say?
Hey, wait a minute! I don't want to join forces with some screwball like you.
Said, have you seen your party?
What did you call me? I'll have you know, I have my pride to uphold.
Good, I'm glad they didn't let that one slip by.
Prism Fly, become your new.
Well, that's a boring Prism name.
Can't agree to that. Hey, don't
Well, she's actually not agreeing to the name, but her being the leader, that's different.
Yeah, yeah. So what's Fawn's ability? Okay.
Let's see. Yeah.
Decent. Nothing too amazing. Also, okay, I see they kept the thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, that's way worse in this game, but cool that she has it. Because you don't get the fist specials, so what's the fucking point?
Power of Love, too.
It looks like that's an attack buff or something.
Oh, she actually has Fist equipped. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
Actually, what's her weapon masterings?
B is
Okay.
Fist, okay.
Yeah, okay, that's like before, where they're giving her a fist, but like her actual strength is in like staves and bows. I think I will probably still end up making mage when I get to her.
Me too. If I end up using her.
I know that's usually how you do it. There was just we could do fun things with it.
Hey, that's my class.
Although I do wonder if like that fist with res ability could work on someone else. I'm like, not that I'd know who, but maybe.
I guess unless you want a male healer.
Well, like, there wouldn't be much point in doing that one either. You'd probably be better off just doing, like, Rebellion Staff.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
It's okay, you won't take any damage, so...
Remember in Disgaea 1, if you lifted an ally, and that would still do damage to you? Good times.
I remember. That stayed like that for forever. I don't think they got rid of that until this point. Anyway, here's the song.
Jesus.
It's time for justice.
Like I just scrolled up to the parade by himself.
Yeah, he just says like, I'm just chilling out here, dude. It's all right. My name's
Don't worry
Horseshoe. My name is Horseshoe Crab, by the way. Don't worry about me.
Just let me chill, please.
Here goes. Dude.
Alright, you can't go very far. Okay. He's got to jump around the dragon. That's right. But that hits her.
Yahoo, dude. Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Yeah, dude. Sup, dude? Yeah, dude. Wanna die, dude?
Like I'd go down.
Dude.
Take this!
To protect my family.
Certainly there's a lot of treasure chests hanging around here.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they're there.
Okay, that wasn't close enough. No, I want to throw him in the water, please.
Another win for justice. How mortifying! I actually lost! My grand ambition of leading the Ultra Chroma Power Squad Prison Rangers has been completely ruined!
Juan, real question. How long have you had that as your rating? 20 minutes?
There. Well, I can't
It's
let you take
probably a little longer
Have
than
to
that.
welcome new members.
It's at least 30.
Huh? Really?
I gotcha.
Hold on, Peori.
Oh, come on, Prince Zed. Our group is comprised of all sorts of colorful personalities.
She got you there.
She has a point.
Appreciate the hesitation.
Princess, a ranger, a magical girl, and even an overlord. What's one more?
A true netherworld smorgasbord, if you will.
Thank you all very much. I truly appreciate your kindness.
Oh, just like that, huh?
I'm afraid I cannot accept your gesture.
I was about to say, we probably
Uh-huh.
gotta fight all three of them.
After I rewatch all
Yeah.
these superhero DVDs. We shall meet again someday. Farewell.
One of the best training she has.
What a weirdo.
Hey, Bobby. Is smorgasbord yummy?
Oh, goodness.
It sure is, Biko. How about I treat you to some?
Hey, don't go trying to feed Biko some gassy smoreboards.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too appealing.
I mean, s'more boards would probably be good. I don't know about the gassy.
Me, please.
That might be an indication of poor cooking quality.
Maybe just a bit. Hey, Edna.
Little zombie girl. Hello.
Oh, this is a bad sign.
Ultimate dessert is?
Edna.
Huh? Ultimate dessert?
Hey, you creep! Why the hell are you talking to my little sister?
Well, aren't you a rude little brat? My name is Etna, and I'm no creep.
I just realized, I know it took me all this time just to bring this up, but the portraits aren't animated.
Prince Lahara was talking about. Hurry up and fork over the ultimate dessert.
They're not. I really didn't think much of it.
Me either. It just dawned on me just now.
Never even heard of this ultimate
To be fair,
dessert of yours.
I
Have
think that was specific to I think,
Lousy little
yeah, I think 4 did that, and I don't think 5 did.
Perhaps I can
So
understand
I
what the
guess they decided that was too much work.
What exactly constitutes
So weird, because I remember they made a big deal about that too.
beats me? But if it's the ultimate, wouldn't that put it at the top of the food chain? I don't think the food chain works that way.
No, it does. There's dessert just eating sharks all the time.
So
Yeah.
annoying. Well, I'm already here, so you'll just have to make it for me.
Why is that our problem?
Quiet! I'll have my ultimate dessert, even if I have to beat it out of you.
Yeah, that's typical Etna.
Oh, good.
I'm like shaking my head right now.
Alright, so Anna gets pretty good base ability.
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Oh, yeah, okay, they have buffed it now.
By 50%.
I don't know why, but they have buffed it.
By 10%.
Oh, Taun's got buffed.
Oh, was it the... Oh, yeah, okay.
Before it was revenge gain, but it wasn't really enough to matter. So this time it is actually become... Which still isn't amazing, but it's there.
Okay, so definitely...
And if you like Prinnies, there's that one too.
Our village checked out.
Also, I see that she still has her... that they gave her in Dimension 2.
Yeah.
Also, I think she's still spear and guns oriented.
Oh, yeah.
Which is standard.
I saw spears. What was it, gun? Yeah. And axes.
Oh, yeah, that's true as well. She always gets axes, just... I think that's always been more of a flavor thing, though.
Yeah. It always sneaks up on me, too, that she's actually decent in axes.
Nico's got it, Bubby.
What do I want to do?
It is I, the peerless, the unparalleled Overlord Ivar.
It's time for a lesson.
I'll kill you!
Go, go, Prism Rangers! Ho!
My turn, is it?
Okay, that was a little too many people.
Let's do our best, everybody.
Here I go.
You ISO! Your heroine arrives.
I've got this.
But so far it looks like they're very similar to how they were in 5.
Yeah.
Which, if that's the case, then Laharl is probably... Which is somewhat unfortunate, but they probably buffed him.
Yeah, I was about to say, they might have buffed him just because he's Laharl.
Yeah, I mean, they're similar, but there has definitely been like, oh yeah, that number was altered.
This is
And there's her fancy new move.
I'll kill you!
Oh, speaking of Spirit Bomb.
And that was a miss.
Oh, I haven't seen Pringer Beam.
Man, I don't think Fuka has her Pringer summon anymore. Which is weird.
Probably because 3D, maybe? I don't know. Well, no,
Maybe, I don't. Well, originally it was a just like portrait that they would use, so.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't remember if it was a portrait or was an actual 3D model in earlier games.
They did make a sprite for it, but it was like a single sprite as well, so.
Also, why isn't Etna's theme playing here? I mean, she has one.
Because they can't reuse songs from previous games.
I mean,
When I say I can't, I mean there's just kind of.
I guess so.
All these songs have just been like stuff specific to 6.
That's yeah, that's true. That's true.
I think while the like soundtrack is fine, problem that this game has is it's like kind of too reliant on the new tracks to the point where like there's situations it would have made just as much sense to just put in like an old track, and they don't.
Right. I mean, I get it that they don't want to they want to do something completely new.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be something like that. It's like, no, I don't think anyone has a problem with the reuse.
I never hear anybody complain about it. If anything, I hear a lot of people say, like, "Oh man, I wonder what song's coming back so I can put it in Item World."
I know in the previous games, one of the fun things would be just like what song gets included with the DLC.
Dude, I was hyped
Or
when
songs.
Planet X came back. I was like, "Oh shoot, Planet X," and stuff like that.
Time for justice! Finisher!
She's like, "Ow."
Very well.
Okay, let's see.
Taste of hell!
What was Omega Star? Oh yeah, the giant Ultraman thing, right?
Is it snack time yet? This is gonna hurt.
Okay, we saw that.
Very well. Excellent work, everyone!
Man, just casually does 91 million, you know.
Yeah, you know, nothing special.
I want to eat the ultimate dessert so bad! I wanna!
Haven't you already?
How old are you, lady?
You must really like desserts, huh? Of course I do! A maiden's body is practically made of delicious, yummy desserts. I need to get my fix of first-class sweets every day or I'll die!
Sounds like you're just a sugar junkie.
Well, to be fair.
Shut up! You think I won't get you back for this? Well, I'm warning you. Don't get between a maiden and her dessert!
But there is no dessert.
Ah, whatever. You better have that ultimate dessert ready for me next time. Are we clear? Wow, the ultimate dessert. Sounds yummy.
Alright, so I'm...
And I guess the next one is Big Overlord Man himself.
Yeah, it's either we're gonna fight Laharo by himself, then all three together, or we're just gonna fight all three together at once. We'll see.
Where do you wish to go?
I had to run a lap before I went to the next map.
Yeah, and I can understand.
I do believe this is the location specified in the letter.
No one's here. Did they chicken out?
I'm no chicken.
This is a nice callback to Disgaea 1.
I am Overlord Lahar.
Oh, it's not his D2 outfit either. This is his old outfit.
Alright. That's interesting. I guess that explains why,
But you're just a kid. What are you, 12?
Because I think they edited this portrait. Because in 5, he had his D2 outfit, right?
yeah? Yeah, well, that one was also, like, it wasn't the DLC, it was Dimension.
His magic power is
Right.
unbelievably strong.
Because, I mean, this is the same portrait from D2. It's just edited without his gloves.
Yeah.
That's
got it.
interesting.
I guess that's how they, don't...
Some people out there are calling you the legendary Majin, you know.
Oh, rumors like that are spreading already.
But you see, the Netherworld's just like high school. It happens.
Long before more otherworldly
Well, at least one is literally high school.
Bobby's really popular.
Before too long, you're going to be fighting this book. It's going to be very weird.
It certainly isn't. Prince Zed belongs to me. Hey, pay attention when other people are talking, will ya?
I'm glad she's still voicing Laharo. It seems like she hasn't really lost it either.
Strongest guy around. I came all this way to teach you that there's always someone.
That's right, me, Rita Rahosa, fighting the Prison Rangers.
That's me.
Oh, that was just the first game, right?
No, she's been voicing Laharo for the whole time.
Oh, okay, jeez.
As
I
far
thought
as I
it changed.
know.
I thought it changed, but I might be wrong.
Well, I'm gonna look that up because now I'm second guessing myself.
I would trust your opinion on that over mine, so.
Nope. Yeah. She's been voicing him ever since the beginning, and even voiced him in the anime too.
Okay.
Which
I
still need to
I
watch
have
that anime.
seen a little bit of the anime. I was relatively young at the time. I don't think I could form a proper opinion.
When I watched
Anyway,
the first
okay,
couple
there's
episodes,
the ability.
Let's see. Increase stats by 10% per unit defeated. Okay. Increase damage dealt with unique skills by 20%. Legendary strength. Without allies, increase attack power by 50, but decrease defense power by 50. Okay.
So strong personality is okay, and legendary strength is kind of shit.
Yeah, and it costs 3 too.
You can do better for something like that. And Overlord's dignity is okay. And he has all of his stuff.
Yeah.
I think.
I completely forget he even has that spell. Ah, cool.
I'll blow him to pieces.
Yeah, so he seems okay. Maybe there's a bit more to it that I'm not seeing, but although I guess it's noteworthy that he has in between what you learn in the generics in like the generic store and then Dell gets.
Right.
Bow before money.
I must be going crazy. I think the frame rate got better. I mean, you probably can't tell on Discord.
Yeah, it's a little hard for me though.
I'll kill you. Get in my way and I'll send you packing.
I think
Also, I'm just looking at the time and noticing that is
3 a.m. Well, my
so. Yeah. So I should probably
Head on out.
I'll go until after Laharl's map, and then I
Okay.
think I should
if
head
you need
off.
to leave, I understand.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I can do until after this map, but
All right.
I have work tomorrow, so this
shoot.
is. I have, so I should probably
I mean, if you need to go
not be
ahead,
much longer.
yeah.
That's fine.
I mean,
I can do a bit more probably.
okay, because I'm literally just gonna be throwing these printies and just.
Yeah, that's why I figured it would be okay.
Your heroine arrives.
Then I shall make with the great haste.
Duh! It's prism time! I suppose I can lend a hand.
Alright, so they're a lot like their Dimension 2, or Dimension 2 Disgaea. So I'll keep that in mind.
Wait, Cicely ain't here, is she?
No, she's not,
Huh.
Power of love!
which is maybe for the best, considering that she was, like, big broken girl in the last game.
That's true.
And I...
Okay. Interesting.
That special looked almost okay.
It almost was.
Well, at least you're really getting, like, Laharl's, like, cocky expression, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, also keep in mind I do have this setting on balanced and not graphical. Maybe that might have something.
I don't know if that would... I really don't notice that much of a difference between the, different settings, honestly. The most I've really noticed is that there is more, like, anti-aliasing on performance mode,
Yeah.
which is what I use, so that's really kind of it.
I think it's just the fire effects. I think that's where I noticed it the most.
And maybe it has more to do with that, I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Laharl, hi, I'm Adele. Remember me?
I fought you that one time, and then Rosalind went to you. You can see what she looks like over there.
Trust me, she's okay. She's just going through a palette change right now. That's not a preen. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, so you can no longer fuse enemies together. Got it. I actually never bothered to test it out.
That's a little unfortunate.
I absolutely won't lose to the likes of you!
Finally over.
Gonna do a lot of reincarnating, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Something alright. You're keeping up with me pretty well for a rotten zombie.
I'm not sure keeping up with is accurate, given how we're the ones who won.
Shut up, you! I forgot to eat breakfast this
Yep, there it
morning,
goes.
so I wasn't at full strength. That's all.
For an overlord, you make some pretty pathetic excuses.
It runs in the family, Sad. Don't blame him.
The overlord of this match has been decided. Conduct yourself accordingly and be gone.
Huh? Who the heck are you?
I am Ivar, overlord of this netherworld.
What the hell? This zombie's got an overlord for a vassal?
I am not his vassal. Sid and I are friends.
What the hell? Knock it off with that mushy crap!
I see. This may be tougher than I thought. On my own,
All right, so the next match would probably be when you fight all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It sounds like it would probably just be two,
I'll show you an
maybe.
Maybe.
Then you'll see that I'm the strongest.
Classic.
Wait, what? We're gonna do this again?
All right, I need to go.
All right,
It
thanks for
is-
coming out, JC.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's been fun. We definitely have to do this again sometime soon.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know next time, and hope if it's like Friday or Saturday, I should be fine. But
All right.
my half the problem is always just whether I actually have like time to hang around. Anyway, yeah. So I shall see you next time.
Hey, take it easy.
The
Best of
stream-
luck at work.
All right, see you.
Take care. There we go. JC, everybody. He's a pretty cool dude. Go follow him. Me personally, I'm probably gonna do this next level, and then I will probably call it a session myself. Yeah.
Follow me, please.
But we are starting to get into the nitty gritty of things.
Well, well, well. We've been waiting for you, you know.
You have?
Not these chicks again.
I told you I'd be back to take over as the leader of the Ultra Chroma Power Squad Prison Rangers, and today's the day! No, that's not what we're here for. If we win, these guys are going to make the ultimate dessert. Got it? Huh? But you have dessert every day. Our duty as prison rangers is way more important. Nuh-uh. I want to eat the ultimate dessert. I wanna. Well,
Oh, that's a
I wanna
new
be the
face.
leader of the prison rangers. I wanna.
Can we go now?
No, I'm not wasting my shot at becoming the leader of the prison rangers. Yeah, and you've got to hand over that ultimate dessert you promised me.
Oh, we're just fighting these two. Okay.
Behold the power of
They're
money!
getting tougher now.
Nico's got it, Bubby.
Leave it to me, Overlord Ivar, the strongest in the universe.
No, dude! I'll blow him to pieces!
La la la, off to battle.
I've got this.
You eyesore. I'm so excited. It's Prism time. I suppose I have no choice. Let's work together.
Yeah, dude! Yeah, dude! Sup, dude? Yeah, dude!
Ow!
Sup, dude? Yeah, dude! Grrr, dude! Yeah, dude! Yeah,
turn.
So far, the challenges hasn't been too rough. Of course, I'm saying that, and I got DLC characters. Oh, Vaughn's actually using a bow. She's using a gun. Okay, interesting.
Here's the finisher. Like I go down.
So I'll take it back to loot quite a bit. Jesus.
Let's work together. Come on, Lobo! This is gonna hurt. I want curry, Flip.
Let's go.
Let's go, everyone! Hurry! Flippity flip! Flippity flip flop! Yeah! Okay. Oh, let's go!
Excuse me.
I'll send you to the
Hurry up, my style. I won't lose.
Gonna head home. Thanks for cheering me on, boys and girls! We lost again!
That's interesting. You have to fight Edna and Blonde first.
I don't get it. Vlad and I should both be strong enough to wipe the floor with you.
I'm pretty sure the problem's with your teamwork.
I see. You're completely right. Got us there. We'll just level up so much. Our bad teamwork won't.
Oh, this must be where that
Then
mechanic comes
we'll
in.
come back and kick your asses.
You'd rather fixate on your own selfish desires instead of simply working together?
Work together with her? There's no way that's happening. Okay, bye.
Let me go see if I can increase the shop rank real quick.
Here for the Dark Assembly.
Assembly. It's only 22% chance for the kill. Oh, looks like that's not a no-go there. Okay.
Finished with your business?
Oh yeah, JC mentioned about the images. Let me go take a look at that real quick.
Hello, hello, welcome.
So we got all the music. Yeah, we only got 2 of the endings. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that one too. I don't remember this. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. And then battle results. So now I'm curious about how to get those other endings, though. I'm assuming maybe losing to... the different God of Destructions in the, different worlds, maybe?
Oh, another time then.
Where do you wish to go?
Only one person has a laugh this annoying.
Indeed, Overlord
He admits it.
Mahara has arrived. And Beauty Queen Etna's here too. Hey, zombie, let's see who's.
Wait, are we literally gonna have to fight everybody in twos? Like, next it'll be Lahara and Flan.
Didn't we already find out it's me?
That last fight doesn't count. I wasn't even trying.
I wasn't even trying is the go-to excuse for mentally and emotionally immature guys, you know.
Shut up. I'm still a kid, so I can be as immature as I want.
Aw, Prince, you had to put a kid code.
You really are a spoiled brat. I suppose I'll have to share my superior wealth of knowledge with you.
Just try me. I'll take you both down and prove that I am the strongest around.
Okay. So I'm guessing they're cat now. No, not quite yet. I've actually got an Axon too this time.
Behold the power of money!
Oh, excuse me.
Combine our powers. Nico won't lose.
Oh my god.
Looks like it's finally time.
Your heroine arrives.
Leave it to me, Overlord Ivar, the strongest in the universe.
Dies immediately.
Prism Rangers! Dude! Let's do this!
Oh, you're sexy.
Let's go!
really screams Meteor Impact.
Yahoo, dude! Yeah, dude! Yahoo!
Now it's my turn.
You were that high? No, not quite. Actually, before that,
Nico's got it, Bubby. It's time for a lesson.
Here I go! You eyesore!
This is for everyone.
Oh, dude!
dude. Ah, me eyeballs.
Things are starting to get fun. Crescendo! Things are really heating up. Is it snack time?
God, why did I not use it before? Jeez.
Yeah, dude!
Let's
We're gonna watch this
go.
again, because, yes.
Sexy face.
It's like goodness. I thought reinforcements would have done there for some reason.
Magical girl.
Go! No! Dude!
That was wonderful. Take a bow, everyone. Oh man, looks like we lost. Whatever, let's just call it then.
No, not yet. I just realized we never said how many wins would decide the winner.
Wow! I seriously never expected an overlord to stoop that low. Do you really want to go there?
Yes, I quite agree. Have you no shame?
Shut up! The moment you give up in a fight, it's
To be
game
fair, this is
over.
kind of like how he was in Phantom Brave.
In other words, as long as I don't give up, it's never over.
You're trying to sound all heroic, but you're basically just cheating.
Like I care. I'm a demon after all. I'll do anything to win.
Well, looks like that's where things stand for now. See you later!
They're not just gonna keep coming back, are they?
I mean, to be fair, Sam, we keep coming back ourselves. Got a little scared there for a moment.
You can check your data and events here.
125, jeez. There's epic versions, okay. Except these are either legendary or epic. Okay. But those are like the specialty ones.
Come back anytime.
Follow me, please.
Let's just go right into it. So now it's gonna be Laurel Flawn, isn't it? Third.
Don't you mean the third?
Behold, Flan, the fallen angel of love and justice,
Jeez.
is here too. Hold on, doesn't fallen angel kind of cancel out the whole love and justice part? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I can't believe you, of all people, don't get it, Prism Red. An angel trainee turned fallen angel, doing her best to find love and justice in the netherworld. It's the perfect origin story. I get it now. Wow, I'm learning so much.
You swallowed that explanation pretty quick.
Let's go, Laharl! In the name of love and justice!
Cut it out with that love and justice crap, will you? You're giving me hives.
Jesus.
Come on, what's the problem? Love makes the world go round, you know. Love. My, someone finally gets it! Love does make the world go round, right, Prince Zed?
Now I feel like I'm about to start breaking out in hives.
You too, huh? Looks like we've got more in common than I thought. But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you, got it? I'll prove that I'm the strongest ever.
Almost there. Oh, now Flan has a gun. Interesting.
Nico's got it, buddy.
I feel like the frame has gotten better. Probably can't really. It was probably not showing through on stream though.
Here I go!
Your king has arrived.
To protect my family!
Prepare yourself.
Here I go!
Behold the power of money.
Looks like
Man,
it's
it's literally
finally
involving
time.
There. Yeah. Tuh.
Here I go. The song is lighter than the sword. Go, go, Prism Rangers!
I'm doing this for my students.
All right, I'll give it my best. For Biko!
Me too.
Dude!
Yahoo, dude!
Dude!
Meteor impact!
Like I'd go down. Like I'd go down. Like I'd go down.
Oh, should have kept it going.
I can't take much more of this.
That's pretty good. That's the Adele I remember.
Get you for this.
Yeah, this is default attack. That's better right now. Like, probably once I level up the skills more, yeah. It's pretty easy too. I know it'll be about 4 hours though. But I really want to get through this and get him. As far as I know, I could be wrong on this now. As far as I know, these three are like the only unlockable characters. So I guess that's the reason why we're probably fighting them so many times.
Send him flying!
Every time, I just keep forgetting to do it.
What's the matter, zombie? Is that all you've got?
Maybe.
Hello? We just kicked the crap out of you. So why are you acting like you won?
Bobby, maybe this Mr. Overlord just wants to be friends.
Is that what this is about?
No way! I don't need any friends. All I want are capable vassals.
Yeah, right. I know you're just lonely, Laharl.
Juan? Whose side are you on?
I'm the messenger of love and justice. I'm on the side of love. Oh, and justice.
Oh, and justice.
Ugh, what a ditz. Hey, zombie. Your name's Zed, right? We're gonna finish this next time.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you just how serious I can be when I really take things seriously. You better be
Seriously,
prepared.
seriously.
This is the quest shop. We got some new quests. Here. It's all you now. Here. It's all you. Here. It's all you. It's all you now. It's all you now.
It's all you now. We can actually do this now.
Great job. Great job. I'm counting on you.
Welcome to the squad shop.
Members learn more abilities when super reincarnating. Okay. Oh, we're still missing a couple. Triple jump. Might as well.
Please come again.
This is the quest shop. We got some new quests. Here, it's all I'm counting on you.
Alright. Oh, so he doesn't even have to be in the... Okay. I wonder if there's anything actually on here.
You'll do.
Where do you wish to go?
Alright.
I've been waiting for you, Zed.
What happened to your stupid laugh, Overlord Laharl?
I'll save that for after I'm done with you. This is the real battle to see who the strongest in the universe is. I won't be playing around this time.
Great. Couldn't ask for more.
Edna, Ron, let's go. Give it all you've got.
Why didn't we do this before, Prince?
I have to. Etna, Lahara went out of his way to act all cool. Don't go and ruin it. Lahara cool? That ship sailed a long time ago.
Wah, wah.
You aren't wrong, but Lahara still has his overlordly dignity to worry about, you know. That ship sank.
Hey, Overlord Laharl. Looks like you've got a bunch of weirdos on your side, too.
You know the feeling? Huh. We really do have a lot in common.
Yeah, it's real tough when the people that hang around you are all... like this.
You're finally making some sense. But let's get back on track. We're here to see who the strongest is.
Alright, let's go. So now they must be max level, right? Yeah. Well, max level for the moment. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Let's do
Here I
this.
go.
See if they try to come towards me.
It's
Yeah, let's
time
do
for
that. Let's give them
justice.
the damage.
Yahoo, dude! This is where it gets good. Transform! Ha!
my family!
Prepare yourself!
That's just my style! I won't lose! Like I'd go down.
Goodness. Do it well now.
Gonna look for some more counters.
I'll blow him to pieces!
It is I, Noduline, Witch of the
Out of my way, small fry!
Oh!
Dude! It is I, the peerless, the unparalleled Overlord Ivar!
I can fight.
Need assistance?
Let's work together. This is gonna
Dang it.
Time is money.
That's just my style! Like I'd go down.
Of course.
Why not hurry, Flip?
Should probably go after Quan.
Prepare yourself!
I'll allow it.
Okay, so the multiplier works even if you attack different enemies. I didn't know that. That's interesting to know.
Here's the finisher!
Okay, so he's probably gonna get healed again then. Yeah, she's going that way.
The nightmare is over. This is gonna hurt.
Dang it!
I won't lose! Here's the finisher!
Prism time! Effort, friendship, victory!
Like I'd go down.
just
my
money.
style.
Okay, we might have this though. Yeah, he's
Nico's turn!
pretty weak.
Prepare yourself!
Like two!
I won't lose!
Let's go, everyone!
That's just my likes of you! To protect my family!
I'm so excited!
There you go.
Let's do this! This is
Come at me!
go! Bring
It's time to unleash my true strength! This is the strength of an overlord.
You defy me?
Here's the finisher!
No! Dude! Like I'd go down.
I did my best!
Hate to break it to you, Overlord Laharl, but we win again.
I like how he's still calling him Overlord Harl.
Fine. You've earned the title of strongest in the universe. For now.
I don't know.
For now?
I do know Ball exists in this
That's
game.
right. I'll never give up. I'm gonna be the strongest ever, no matter
Thank you.
what.
I can respect that.
I know. I'll just join you guys. Then I can fight you anytime, whether you're sleeping or on the toilet.
Thank you, Laharl.
I'll always be in stabbing distance, so you better keep your guard up.
Especially on the
Sheesh,
toilet.
all I'm hearing is, oh, please let me join you, please, please, pretty please.
First of all, that's not what I sound like.
Anyway, we made some new friends. Isn't that great, everyone? That's right, Prism Flan. The Prism Rangers are glad to have you on our team. Yay! I, Prism Flan, the messenger of love and justice, will give it my all! Maybe I should just head off and look for the ultimate dessert by myself. Oh, can Biko come? Aw, well, aren't you sweet? Sure, I guess.
I was concerned how things would turn out, but all's well that ends well.
Nice.
We seem to attract all kinds of unique individuals.
I'm pretty sure a 10,000-year-old magical girl is as unique as they come.
That just means that Zed here is a man of culture, who accepts all manner of individuals into his ranks.
Yes.
I'd expect nothing less of Prince Zed. La la la, he is the man I shall one day wed. Oh, I just remembered something incredibly important about my happy ending. Prince Zed, when will we be holding our wedding ceremony?
Huh? Haven't you given up on that yet?
Of course not. An unwavering heart is the foundation of any successful relationship.
You know what? Go ahead and give up anyway. Normally, giving up's for losers, but I'll make an exception in this case.
Absolutely not! Ugh, that does it! Come along! We will hold the ceremony immediately!
No! You can't make me!
Wait! Come back here this instant, Prince Zed!
Pow face.
Just marry her already, Bobby.
From the look of it, that won't be happening anytime soon.
The end. Challenge the Carnage Dimension. Oh boy, here we go. Challenge the Super Overlord. Okay. The time traveling shop has appeared. Okay.
Money!
Prism power! La la la.
Time to play dead.
Line?
You'll start with some characters who shouldn't be there yet, but hey, don't overthink it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's probably definitely how the endings decide.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
Okay, so we got this one.
Oh, another time then.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Hail all desserts!
This is all right. That's that.
Crab brains! Yeah!
To protect my family.
Where do you want to go? Welcome!
Oh, yeah, we gotta check out their posts before I end the stream.
Here for the Dark Assembly.
I kind of like Great Hair Laurel. And it's probably got player 2, right? I think this one was player 2, or I think it was either green or this one was player 2. she probably has. Yeah, that's her.
Return any time you wish.
Quite effective.
Are you sure?
Alright. So, we meet the main campaign, but there's still so much more to do. But for now, we're going to end the session. I want to thank everybody who came out. I want to thank JC for coming out and being a co-commentator on this session. And I want to thank Homer for the raid. Thank you again, buddy. And, yeah. This is by no means the end of the Disgaea streams. Tomorrow, though, I am going to take a little break from Disgaea, and I'm going to go back to Hades. And, see what I can do in Hades. I might do a little bit of Disgaea tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. But Hades, I kind of put off Hades today, so I'm going to put it off tonight, tomorrow, whatever time zone it is. Anyway, I'm going out. I'm going to get some food. And I'm going to probably go take a nap or something. Anyway, thanks everybody. Please be safe out there, and, yeah, take it easy.